Hey, how you guys doing? Yeah, so we are going to be looking at yesterday's stream. I wanted to kind of show some people some stuff and also look at some of the things that I missed. um yeah. So I need to mute my volume, but basically I wanted to cover the comments. Now, I'm going to go ahead and say that I was actually really angry before this stream even started. And I'm going to go ahead and say that there was a couple things that were said to me by specific people during my stream, which I should have probably just blocked them in hindsight, and I probably will next time. The thing is that I'm going to go ahead and say that as a group, some of the best players, I don't know, five, six, maybe even 10 of the best players on World of Tanks, um, were commenting on my video for some reason. I actually don't know why. Seriously, I don't know why. Um, Other than the fact that I was basically talking about some other stuff. But I am going to go ahead and say that my chat was not actually showing everybody. Um, yeah, my chat wasn't showing everybody. So, yeah, let's see here. See if I can find the chat on here. Yeah, nobody's commented yet, but right in between here, I start getting some really random ass comments. And I just wanted to follow up on it because I noticed that right after this I got banned from the NA World of Tanks for basically for talking about drugs, which is not true. But it's fine. I would expect such a dastardly tactic because I'm gonna go ahead and say that they unbanned me because I said that I thought that they looked like they were high, but so anyways, because I said that in my stream yesterday, which apparently they were definitely watching my stream, I am now banned from the NA Twitch channel, which is fine because I mean it doesn't really matter honestly. Um, just because I'm gonna go ahead and say that I really don't want to be at this point. I don't think that I want to be a community contributor on the NA server. Um, I think that a lot of what I said yesterday was taken way out of context, and a lot of people were trying to help me. That's what they say they were trying to do. Let me see here. I'm wondering why my chat isn't showing up on this here. I mean, we do have it live on this thing. Um, but yes, this guy named Jerkins. I think it's Jerkins. He actually initiates this because apparently, if I say that I have a terrible connection and it impacts my gameplay, um, it impacts my gameplay. Apparently, I have done some kind of crime, which is I'm going to go ahead and say is absolutely ridiculous. Um, so if we go ahead and full screen this, you guys can see that he actually says he's actually going to say something here in a second, and we're just going to skip through a lot of the comments because it is very hard to keep up. I also, on top of it, mute the guy at a point. But I only mute him from restream so he doesn't show up on my actual video, which was probably the thing I shouldn't have done. I should have just muted, or I should have just banned him from my channel. But yeah, all that's in hindsight. Hindsight doesn't matter. You need to do it in there. So, so here's what starts me off getting very upset because I'm basically talking about how I don't how I miss the Pacific server for World of Tanks. Okay. That's how I started out this stream, and I was talking about it nicely. I wasn't caught cussing or saying anything bad about World of Tanks. And then this guy Jerkins comes in and says, "Are you for real? Uh, Connection doesn't equal skill, my guy. Are you aware the NA server?" Yeah, and he basically is trying to say that we all have a bad connection. But I'm gonna go ahead and say that for me, uh, I can't lead targets most of the time because because of the way my connection is, and that makes me very angry. And that doesn't mean that that's a personal attack on him, but he's choosing to take it that way. And if you watch, he's actually trying to pull me in to an argument, which is exactly what I do. But I mean, my biggest thing is that I'm trying to I'm trying to do something with my channel. Um, and this guy, I don't know, I don't think I think he has a channel, but he's not really doing much. So supposedly, this guy is actually one of the best players. And I'm going to go ahead and say that if he says he's from Pacific server, I would like to see proof of that. And anybody that says that they have a bad connection with World of Tanks, now that doesn't mean that World of Tanks is at fault for that. The only part that I'm saying, or that I was saying yesterday, if you listen to my stream and watch it, the only part that I say is at fault is the fact that there's no longer the Pacific server, but somehow they can keep open the South American server. Okay? So you can see that he says this really crappy comment, which is basically a counter argument to what I'm saying. So as we go further, I say some stuff to him. He says, "No, it's not. I guess English." So he basically now he insults me and says that I can't read, as you guys can see. As we keep going, he doesn't really say much, and then I mute him. But I only mute him. I only mute him from this chat from Restream. As we keep going, this guy named the Borg Live, he comes in on this. So let me shrink this. I am pretty sure that I can actually watch this video and get the chat to show up. I just have to go to my channel to do it. So if I go here and then I go to, maybe it's actually hard when you actually are streaming to do this, but we are actually going to find a way to do it. um, yeah, because I mean, we could see it on the bottom of the chat. So I guess that's probably how we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it from that. So let me go ahead and go to my stream. I think I can just click on here and it should show me. It should show me the video. Maybe not. We'll go to stream manager. That's very odd because now I can't even see the video. I probably should have just kept it up. Let me see stream tools. Okay, community. There's got to be a way for me to look at this video while I'm actually streaming on here. Can we do something? Okay, you know what? I actually do know how we can do this. Because I actually downloaded the video. Yeah, I actually downloaded the video yesterday just so in case it got banned or something. Hey, what's up, Tim? Face reveal, huh, man? First time you guys see me on here, huh? You sure missed a good one yesterday, Tim. Yeah, I basically had a bunch of people from the NA server on World of Tanks. A bunch of the top players jump onto my stream and start harassing the shit out of me. When did your channel get so many subs? Good job. My channel, I've had this many subs since like 2013. The people that are subbed to me right now are just here supporting me sub wise, but they don't actually watch my current content because they don't actually like it. I don't think. So anyway, I do have the video. So I was just going over, I was just going over my stream. I was just going over my stream with blocks, so that's works. So we messed around with a little bit of Minecraft yesterday because there was literally nothing going on World of Tanks. So at this point right here, let me see. How do I pause this? Do I pause it? Let me. There should be a pause button. What the hell's the pause button? There it is. Wow. Okay, it didn't appear. Okay, so I forget how to make it disappear. A year ago you had like 60. Now you have a million. No, that's. I don't have a million. I don't have a million. I had I don't have that many, Tim. Tim. I have I have like 20,000 and declining subscribers. So this actually is worse because you I can barely read it. So this is not the way to go. We need to use this to do it. We just need to go to highlights maybe? No, that's not it. Community. Yeah, how the hell do we watch one of our videos from before? Oh, here we go. So I don't know if it shows chat or not. Um It does look a little bit clearer to me though. My chat is over the chat, so you guys can't read it. So I'm gonna go ahead and minimize my chat so we can see what they chatted yesterday. Um, so I'm just kind of minding my own business when Jerkins comes in here. I'm just kind of minding my own business. Is there a way to see the chat? Is the question, because this is not what we want to actually see. We actually want to see. We want to see what happened here. I wanted to definitely review this. I just can't remember how to do this. Actually, it's not even that. It's not that I can't remember how to do it. It is that channel. Um, so you can see my current channel. I do not see a way to watch my video, my older videos. So that kind of sucks. I mean, it kind of sucks for me. Let me see. Can I do that? No. What about? Let me see here. Past broadcast. World of Tonks, which I'm probably gonna have to change that. Support markdown here. Um, share, add, export. It is very odd that you can't watch a video or review a video. So I guess I'm gonna have to do this the way that we originally intended to do it. 'Cause this isn't actually working. Um, yes, exactly. Several thousand. Yeah. No, I'm losing like 50 subscribers a month actually, which kind of sucks. Trying to set up my microphone so it doesn't actually block, but if I do it too difficult or too weird, you can actually hear my keys. You can hear my keys going crazy. So something like this should be okay. It's a little loud, but all right. So how do we watch this live? There it is. It's watch. Okay. So we know that stuff starts happening about right here. I just kind of, it sucks that the chat isn't here. But you guys can watch the actual video yourself if you want to question it. I just wanted to show you guys that I started getting harassment from this guy Jerkins pretty quick. Pretty quick into the stream. And so he basically goes back and forth with me, and I'm trying to play a game, so I'm not really paying attention to every chat. And I'm gonna say that, I go ahead and I mute the guy. I actually do not like survival games anymore. I kind of burned myself out playing Minecraft. I did, but anyway, I don't want to like disregard you, Tim, but I'm actually trying to make a small video to explain my behavior for yesterday. Mainly because I started getting comments from other people, like this guy called Live Borg, or sorry, the Borg Live. Um, so at first he agrees with me, and then he compares me with Klaus Kellerman. Um, and I start kind of taking offense to it because he's basically comparing me with Alex Jones, which I mean I don't think the guy has a lot of respect going on, and I started taking offense to that, and So this guy actually is laughing at me at first until I start actually just personalizing every single person in the chat, which may or may not. But this guy finally comes in here, the game NA, and says that he has a 3200 overall and he has a 40 to 70 ping, which I'm going to tell you is better than my ping. And I'm going to say that it actually would be way better than mine. It's almost 20 milliseconds better. So this guy's basically, they're all trying to tell me that my connection has nothing to do with it and I just need to get better at the game is basically what's going on. But I had about 40 games in a row, 45 games in a row where I played nothing but tier 10s. So I couldn't really make silver. As we go, this guy starts taking offense to it and he starts saying some more stuff and I actually start going back and forth with this guy as well. And then he gets his buddies in, Muscle TV. Muscle TV. They all start attacking me on here. You guys can watch it on my stream. The last video I did, you guys can see that they all are doing this. Now, I was going to just ban them all. But these guys are supposed to be the best on NA, and yet all they care about is just convincing me that there's something wrong with me, and it's not that, it's not my connection. And I'm literally, I'm going to go ahead and say that I went from talking about how I missed the NA server, or sorry, the Pacific server for World of Tanks, and then I'm now having to play in, off the Chicago server, which is hella far away from me, and I have a really bad connection because of the routes that it takes. And they're trying to tell me I could use a program to fix it and stuff, but that's not actually what happens. Yeah, it's a nightmare playing Rocket League. Anyway, so this guy says, of course, just having discussion. I feel like if anyone lacks it, it's those getting banned. Yeah, I actually should have started banning people, but I'm not actually seeing some of these people, and I remove them from the chat, and some of them don't get re-added, so I'm not actually at this point going to be seeing all of these guys' comments. Some of their comments aren't popping up for me. So at a certain point, we're just going to go ahead and go here. We're going to go to the very end, and I'm going to go ahead and say that at this point, everybody is raging pretty hardcore. Seriously, they are raging pretty hardcore at me. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, long story short, these guys all came onto my channel and said that they're trying to have a discussion with me, but basically all they're saying is that they're right and I'm wrong. That's it, and that my opinion doesn't count to them. So they're the experts at the game. So they must be somehow, their word must be better than mine, which I'm going to go ahead and say that's not how it works. It doesn't make you a good person. You know what I mean? It doesn't make you a good person, if you just basically get a bunch of friends together and try and cyberbully somebody, which I'm going to report all of these guys for doing it. Seriously. The proof is on here. They take every word I say and they steer it into a direction that to try and get me to say something bad about World of Tanks that could get me banned. And that's because they're that sick. As a community, I think that some of the behavior, not all of them, but some of the behavior that we seen yesterday, it just shows just how sick the World of Tanks community is. The top players in the world voted out the Pacific server. Just going to tell you right now. And they're trying to protect it because they want to just curb stomp anybody this side of the Rockies. And I hate to say it, but I believe that it wouldn't matter how many views that I got. It would not change the fact that I paid good money for this game, and I paid good money for the vehicles that I use, and I have a terrible connection to their server. So I'm going to go ahead and say that I end up saying some stuff about World of Tanks in here that's not actually true. I just said it to kind of piss these guys off even more because I don't think they should be coming over to my stream and telling me stuff. If they wanted to help me out, I would say through stream publicly isn't the way to do it. I'm going to tell you right now because I'm not going to be listening. Okay, here, chat finally showed up here, you guys. So we could probably go back a little bit and see all of the chat and all the stuff. I'm going to go ahead and say that some of these guys actually start insulting my wife. They start insulting my wife here. So, yeah. So we can go in here and I'm going to go ahead and say, let's see here. Let's go back a little bit more. We got to get this. We got to get this stream to update. There we go. Okay, so their biggest thing is that, like I tried to say, is that for the average guy having the ping that I have, if you have a stable connection, you can play at any ping. It doesn't really matter. You can play at 500 ping if you have a really stable connection, but if your connection is fluctuating, and due to the pandemic, my internet has been absolutely horrible. Now I'm going to go ahead and say that once a lot of people start, curving offline a little bit and they start opening up the country, it'll probably get a little bit better, but it's never going to be like it was when we had the Pacific server, which was all that I was saying. I'm going to go ahead and say that these guys started really ripping into me about this. I would say it's definitely harassment. At first they're just trying to argue against my argument. But I'm going to go ahead and say that comparing me with Alex Jones, in my opinion, is a way of saying that me and Klaus Kellerman, that's the first thing he said was that we're similar. And then he says that we're like Alex Jones. And Alex Jones is considered to be not a very, he's a very toxic person. So, yeah. Anyway, so if we keep going, on the stream, we can actually see that some people think it's really funny what I'm doing, and you start to see that the top guys from World of Tanks NA server jumping into the stream. Some guy named Muscles. I've never heard of any of these guys because I don't care about the top players. I don't pay attention to that stuff. I don't look for them in game. I don't use XVM. I don't believe that, that's how I want to make my, that's not how I want to be represented, is by that I'm good at a game and that makes me somehow better than everybody. And I'm going to go ahead and say that as we keep going down here, you can see that I actually mute this guy off of the actual stream. And so you can only see Muscles on here and I can only see Muscles. But he's still in the actual chat. So if we keep on going, I'm going to go ahead and go a little bit further. Now I'm trying to play a game and I'm also being attacked for my character. And some of the stuff is real. Some of the questions are legitimate. Some of the questions are kind of, I'll just say, just them being jerks. But at some point, we're going to go ahead and see, we're going to see somebody basically say that I'm married and that how much is my wife, which I'm going to go ahead and say we're going to ban that guy as soon as we find him here. Let's see. Walk-in is still better than me for 200 ping, blah, blah, blah. Some of these guys, I'm just basically on a rant at this moment. I'm so upset about some of the stuff that's been said that I'm not really even paying attention. So the guy, first off, if you read the comments, Jerkin says that I can't even ban, I don't even know how to ban people. That's how stupid I am. Now you guys think about that. Is that offensive? This guy Jerkin says that. Let's find good old Jerkins. I'm pretty sure he is still banned, but we should probably ban him anyway. I think I reported him for harassment because he is harassing me. Okay, so as we keep going, I'm just taking a quick 15 minutes to go ahead and decompress and say that the World of Tanks banned me off Twitch for saying some of the stuff that I said in this stream, which was not actually directed at them. It was directed at these guys. And I'm going to go ahead and say that some of the stuff that they say, let's see here. So Brandon, or sorry, Brain Dead says, there's a 3-mark chieftain on my account and 2 marks on this. Do they think that makes their word better than mine because they're better at the game? They're clearly good at the game and they're better than me, But I'm going to go ahead and say that they're using something that I'm not getting. I'm going to go ahead and say that I live in the middle of nowhere. And I'm going to say that not just me, but about 40 of my friends that I used to have will not play this. They all went to PUBG. They got sick of this game and they went over there. So they can tell me whatever they want, but I lost pretty much all my friends I used to play with back in the day um, because they didn't want to play on the New York server. They're being forced to play with a handicap, and nobody wants to acknowledge that but me. You know, I'm not saying that I can't outplay the lag. I'm saying that, in yesterday's stream, that these guys are trying to make it out that basically that I'm just crazy, and that right there is harassment. Yeah, it's harassment. And I'm gonna go ahead and say they take everything I say personally, even though I'm only talking to a few individuals, and I can't see half the stream. So, as we keep going, I'm gonna go ahead and say, let's see if we keep going here. So this guy Brandon says RNG, if you beat at the game NA, I will give you my EU account. I don't. That's illegal. You can't do that. So now I guess they're challenging me to a one-on-one or something, which is hilarious. Yeah, I don't know what's going on, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that at some point this just becomes them trolling me, and we're talking like there's a good 14 people, I think. Well, actually, let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. I picked up a bunch of people watching me yesterday, which was cool. And I don't mean to ignore you, Tim. I'm just trying to basically clear the record here because some of these guys started really insulting me because they didn't like the fact that I'm not. I still believe that that there was no reason to get rid of the Pacific server, and that they opened up the South American server at some point, which doesn't have barely anybody on it, and so I don't understand why they would get rid of the Pacific server. You know, because it screws anybody over here, and I guarantee you, anybody that plays now has a good connection, or they would have stopped playing. Um, but anyway, I can't prove that because I don't know everybody. I'm just saying that I seen the effects with the people that I knew that played, so there's got to be more people than that. Maybe it's not as many as I think, but and I'm willing to admit if I'm wrong, but I'm just saying. So as we keep going, one of these guys, when I mentioned that I'm married, starts to basically insult me and my wife. We're trying to find him right now. I don't remember when I say it. I think I set it up a little bit further. Let's see here. Keep on going. We might have passed it. I think we might have passed it because the guy kind of snuck it in there. It's kind of weird that the actual chat. I would like to download the chat for myself so we could see it. Um, let's see here. So the chat doesn't appear to be updating. Keep on going. I'm pretty sure we passed it. I'm pretty sure it was right around the time that I took my glasses off. Okay, so let's keep going so we can find it. OP Hacker comes over here. There's a lot of guys that come over to this stream. And I basically told them to all get some sun. They need to go outside more. Which, just because I don't understand why they're all jumping on this bandwagon to try and harass me and to try and say that it's not okay for me to say that I have a bad connection to Wargaming server. Does that make any sense to you? To anybody watching? Does that make any sense? Like, literally the stream started out as me just saying that, ever since the Pacific server was closed, I have had a terrible time at this game. And I also felt like they told us that they were going to move it to Central America, to the Central, and that they didn't do that. They actually moved it to Chicago, which, like I said, it really puts a dampening on my gameplay as far as playing this game. And it can be super, super frustrating for me. And I was trying to express that in my stream that I wasn't happy with that. And that I don't know why Wargaming did that, in my opinion. I don't know why they closed it down. They said there wasn't enough people, but I remember there being up to, on the weekends, like 14,000 people, which is more than the South American server gets. So why would they close it and then reopen another server in South America? Now, if there was some sort of thing, a deal where they just couldn't get a server unless it cost them a lot of money for some reason, then I could understand that, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm not gonna go through the entire thing. But yeah, there's a lot of guys saying, "Dude, what the f are you smoking?" All kinds of stuff. Uh, it's not opinion though. Your facts are wrong, and that's so. Just because they say that what I'm saying is wrong, I guess that defeats me, right? It's not true though. They did move the server, and I felt a huge impact from the server being moved from Pacific. All right, I went from a 15 ping on the West Coast server to a uh, pretty much a 70 ping solid, which is not solid. It's 70 to like 120, and it doesn't actually show it 100% on the game. But anyway, I'm gonna go ahead and say that they start listing off that these are the best players on NA. They're some of the best players, and I'm like, it doesn't make a difference on here. But I am gonna go ahead and say that these guys are like a gang. And if you look at the way that they teamed up on me yesterday to try and discredit me, because apparently it's not okay for me to say that there's a terrible connection from California to over there. Even if you have a really good connection, you're still having to compete with that delay, and it's a lot of delay. I mean, 60 delay is I'll say that's terrible game. That's like red gameplay for Modern Warfare. Just telling you, you'll be in the red. And so so anyway, by the end of the stream, stuff has gotten out of control so bad that these guys are just basically making fun of my wife, basically calling my wife a whore, saying how much is my wife and stuff like that, you know, which is hilarious. Yeah, I actually can't find it. I will find it another day here, you know. I will find it. And then of course there is a let's go ahead. We need to block this dude here. No, I need to block him. How do you block the guy? This is a fake account that basically posted in. Um, I'm pretty sure it posted in report. I guess I must have already blocked him. It's okay. So so yeah, I'm trying to figure out when exactly that somebody insults me here. Yeah, let's just look at some of the toxicity going on. Now we can go ahead and talk about my toxicity as well, which is that I was already upset and these guys were agitating me, and all I see in these comments are negative comments, and I start grouping up all of these guys in an attack, which they are attacking me, and do not get that wrong. They are literally attacking me. Um, yeah, this person. Let me see. Uh, something. It's your keyboard. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and ban this guy. Um, actually, I'm not gonna ban him because I want to keep this so that people can see it. So, let's see. Um, I can ban this user though. Yeah, whoever that is just basically posting in links. Yeah. So I'm trying to figure out where exactly. I'm pretty sure it's like somewhere around like right here. Everything offensive to you? Jesus. Yeah, everything I said during my stream, they took it and tried to make it a negative. And so I'm going to go ahead and say that it's just like on Twitter. These guys all got together and tried to cancel me and try to make me feel bad for saying that I have a bad connection to their server. And that if they still had the Pacific server, I'd have a better connection. That is not a false statement. It's true. It's true. It's hilarious. And I'm going to go ahead and say just there the proof that I'm going to go ahead and say that there is discrimination going on now. If you're playing World of Tanks, if you are a streamer and you don't agree with some of the stuff, literally the top players on the NA server come and harass you, and you can clearly see it on my stream on Twitch. I am the only one watching. You actually are not, Tim. That thing lives. There's actually more people than you, Tim. There's more people. Anyway, that's enough of that. I just wanted to show. I just wanted to show it. Honestly, I just wanted to show that I have a video now, and I did download it. I'm gonna go and download the chat on it as well. That way, I'll have it for my permanent record to show that if you say anything that they don't agree with, that you'll have at least 14 people jump onto your stream and try and attack you, and try and and call you names and insult your wife and you name it, which is pretty hilarious in my opinion. I think it's completely wrong, you know, but whatever, I guess if you have high enough W and 8, then I guess you can just you can do whatever you want to, right? Just do whatever you want to. Why would you even need to listen or even be moral? Why would you even need to be moral? Okay. So I'm going to go ahead and play. I'm going to go ahead and play, but I'm most likely going to get stream sniped. So we're probably not going to play. Well, there's people on Twitch, Tim. There's people on Twitch. It's funny because usually it'll show like 3 people on my stream, Tim. It'll show like 3 people, and then after the stream it'll say like 17 on YouTube, and then it'll say, like 5 or even 10 on the other one. But altogether, sometimes I get around 50 views combined. All right. So I need to bring up my chat again. Okay, there's my chat, so we can see what's going on. So if somebody does want to have their chat on stream, they can have it there. Okay, so I'm hoping we don't have horrific games. Seriously, I've kind of put myself already in a bad mood. I thought you said you were banned on Twitch. No. That's what they said. That's what they said. They said I was banned on Twitch. I'm not banned. Basically, they said that it's not it's illegal or not illegal. They basically said that I would get banned for streaming my content on here and on YouTube. But I've seen companies like World of Tanks does it. There's a bunch of other companies that do it. So I don't understand that. I mean, we'll see. If I end up getting banned, I'm gonna drop my channel anyway and start a new one. And then I'll figure out a way to get past that. I might just stream on Twitch. I'll probably stream on Twitch. And then take and cut the video, and then upload it. Or watch it live. Watch it live on YouTube 24 hours later. Yeah, not. They just said that. They were saying anything they could to try and scare me or hurt me or whatever. And I think it's hilarious. It's pretty funny. So our first game of the day is we're basically low tier, but it's not like a crazy low tier. This new skin actually looks pretty cool. I might actually get those skins. Just because I like the fact that it has the old periscope, which was on the it was actually on the I think it's the Panther. It was on the Panther 1 or the Panther 88. Panther 88 it was on there. Okay, so we have one arty, and it's the FV38, which he may or may not be able to shoot me over here. It sucks, but still PLS. I don't know what you mean, man. Yeah, more people will arrive to the stream. Obviously, I'm starting out. I'm new, but I'm going to go ahead and say that I've had my stream rated, which I doubt I'll ever get rated again, unless I can somehow bring some content that's, you know, fun to watch, which is, you know, not a lot of people like World of Tanks, and they definitely don't want to see we'll say a great player, not a Unicum player. You want to know what Unicum is? It just means the top. Dang, I missed that. I can't believe we missed that. It's okay, we got him once, which I guess is better. Now, yesterday, artillery was hitting me by just landing a shot right there. So, I'm hoping that's not what happens this time. We need to get a full cyclic reload here, so we can get eyes on these targets over here. There is a lot of peeps over here. Holy smokes. Wow. I don't even think I spotted them, but, you know, hey, we are definitely not going to want to pop up. Good night, sweet prince. Yeah, it's very hard to land an RD shell here. I mean, it's possible, but it's much harder than people would say or think. You know what I mean? We just got to be careful that they don't yellow us. Go ahead and fire off quick, too. Let me see. Just look up the video called When a Chinese Man Sees a Spider. Also, please, is short. Oh, yeah. Yeah, yeah, I thought I knew it was please. It just didn't make any sense. It sucks, but still please. Fire a quick 2 and then get out of there. Yeah, I'm going to say I'm very, very unhappy. I am very unhappy myself with what happened yesterday, and I do believe that they tried to basically get me to say something to get banned. So that Wargaming could ban my account. And because Wargaming is going to listen to those guys because they have the top W and 8, so we are going to have to get out of here, unfortunately. I'm going to go ahead and say that that tank right there, the T-49, T-49 is playing, that guy should back up out of there, man. Like, get out of there before, because they're actually taking this area over, unfortunately. Yeah, the STRV needs to get into those bushes, and then I'm gonna go ahead and get all the way over here now. Yeah, I've actually stood in that place before over there where the STRV is. I've stood over there. And you just get YOLO'd. Because if they take the center, if you can look where the T-49 is, they take the center over here. and then they kill you from there, as you can see. Like, that's what I was trying to tell you guys, was that if you stay there when they take the middle, then you're dead. Now, we do have to load premium for this guy, unfortunately. He does not have the top gun, which is good for us. Alright, we're going to have to get up in. So my connection feels pretty solid today. I'm just going to go ahead and tell you that right now. My connection feels good. I feel good. I definitely feel good. So what I'm actually thinking of doing is I'm thinking of getting unspotted. Thinking of getting unspotted. We do not want to get T30 because we know he's up there. So I'm not going to... I was going to YOLO around the side of these guys, but we're the only people keeping this area lit, so... Okay, so they backed off. So I don't want to die. Seriously. I would like to actually get more than 1,000 damage. Which you can see that this guy went this way. We're going to jump into this little pit over here. Artillery will have shots on... Oh, wait a minute. We're actually going to be able to get shots on this guy. There's the T30. He could actually get shots on me. Woo! So close. So close. So close. Alright, it's just us, it looks like. You are welcome. So our first game of the day. I'm sorry about my keyboard. I got these. They're textile green, so I can't actually block them out all the way. I mean, I can kind of block them, but I can't block them like really good, if you know what I'm talking about. All right, they're saying that there's a guy over there, but I don't believe he is. He may or may not be over there. I think he would have shot. I actually would say assume he's probably over here somewhere. Probably in these bushes. Alright, well, we definitely won that battle. I had to use some preem shells for that DK, but, you know, what could you do? Alright, that was a good one. Okay, let's get up to here, get caught up in the chat here. We got, Tim says, Tifu, true tank peeking. What is pay to win? It's definitely pay to win. Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and say that not always. It's kind of a trick question because, it's free to play. They say it's free to play, but in reality, you actually can't get past tier 7 without losing credits. So 7 is pretty much as high as you'd ever want to go, and if you do lose the game, you're most likely going to lose money. So yeah. Why is my name Blue on your stream? I actually chose everybody's name to be blue on the camera stream, but on the actual stream you are actually on YouTube, so you're gray. So if you did want to have a better name, you could create an account on Twitch, and you guys could do something about that. If you are not you guys, but anybody watching, you can actually pick different colors, and then it'll display. It's still going to display you as blue on the actual stream itself. I'm actually going to tonight. I'm going to Yeah, tonight we are going to go ahead and go. Uh, yeah, tonight we're going to go ahead and go. I'm going to go ahead and try and use a different streaming service. I think I'm going to go ahead and use. I think it's called OBS Labs or something, or it's called. Let me see. It's actually called. I think it's called Streamlabs, and they actually will allow me to do a lot more. But they do want a premium. They do want you to pay a premium, which is every month I have to pay something. So I've been using this free one. So why? So I just wanted to know. Yeah, no problem, man. I don't mind answering questions. So if you were interested, Tim, in this game, it is a very difficult game to play, and it can be super super frustrating. But that is what makes it fun. If you guys know what I'm talking about. For instance, every tank has its own statistics that are different. Some of them have attributes that make them better than some other tanks in specific areas, and so on, and vice versa. For instance, this one has a 3-round autoloader, meaning you can fire 3 shells. You can go boom, 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 but you have to wait 22 seconds for those 3 shells to reload. So if you get yourself into a position where you're fighting somebody head to head, if you don't kill them with those 3 shots, he's gonna have 22 seconds to shoot you. Yeah, my friend and his cousin play it. Oh, nice, nice. Yeah, it's a fun game. It is. I really enjoy it. But I will say that when I have, uh, I'll just say this: starting November, I started getting nothing but tier 10 games. I actually assume it's probably because a lot of the top players started that they already that all the top players won this game mode up here. It's not really a game mode, but it's actually called ranked battles. And I don't play in it because I'm not good enough. I also go ahead and say that I bounce a lot of shells, even if they're premium at tier 10, in comparison to tier 6 and tier 8. So I feel like, honestly, I feel like there's so much going on that it messes my stuff up. Now, a lot of people run their game on the lowest settings to get the maximum performance. You think it's really confusing? It is, man. It is really confusing. But I will say, I will tell you this. What I like about World of Tanks, myself, and I'll tell you what I like and what I dislike about it. I'll tell you what I like first. Actually, let's talk about let's go bad, and then I'll give you it so that way I don't throw you off the game. So at tier 2, it's literally just fun. You just drive around shooting people. You just this one has an autoloader. This one has a humongous derp gun that does like 250 damage if you can hit them in the back of the tank. If you hit them on the side, it does about half that. If you hit them in the front on some tanks, it's so light that it does damage anyway. This one is kind of a fast little pepper gun. It's just like pat pat does 50 damage, and it can be really fun if you're playing low tiers like that. And as you get up, the skill level increases. As you get up to higher levels, the skill increases. Your skill, the skill that you have to use increases. And then at 6, it's the same thing. At 6, you really start having to play because there is a 3-tier matchmaker. So what I don't like about it is that they have +2, -2 matchmaker, and what that basically means is this. It means that if you're playing a tier 8, if you're playing a tier 8 like we just played, there is a possibility that you could be the lowest tier. And what I mean is you'll be playing the tier 10's tanks. As you can see on the tech trees here, we'll go to Russia. So if you're in a tier 8 tank, you could be playing any of these tanks here on all the tech trees. And they have tier 10 guns. They're not invincible, but you pretty much have to spend more silver that you've earned for it. So that's one of the things I don't like about it. I kind of wish that they made the rounds have their own uses. For instance, I believe that the AP rounds should be used for long range, and that APCR should be your standard shell to shoot up close. Because it has a higher penetration. So I think if you're going to shoot at range, you should have the AP loaded, and if you're going to shoot up close, you should use the APCR, or vice versa. But you shouldn't have to pay more. As you can see, um, this is basically, it has 202 penetration with this, and then the velocity is 1,000. If you pay 4,400 silver per shot that you earn, then it has a 1,200 velocity, and it has what is that? That's actually 40 more pin, and that's pretty much how it goes. You have to use that to pin, I'll say heavy tanks with a medium tank, and so on and vice versa. It can be very upsetting and very frustrating, and you can go negative even if you're positive. There's a lot of bad stuff with it, but I will say that it is kind of, in my opinion, World of Tanks is kind of a resource game. Let's see. Tim says, I think that there should be ranked game mode, and then there should be casual, and in casual, I think it should be tank based, and ranked, I think it should be skill based. Yeah, yeah. I think anything would be an improvement at this point. I really think that they need to basically stop the matchmaker, and they need to go back to the drawing board and find a better way to match people up. That's what I believe. I believe that they need to make it so that it's not like gambling. 'Cause I will say that top players, they can play in any game and they can do whatever they want to, but if you're plateaued at a certain skill level and you get into some games, there's nothing you can do, because don't have the experience, and so unless you've been playing this game 10 years, you're gonna end up getting owned, and there's nothing really you can do about that. um, yeah. Well, ranked is skilled. If you really want to know, you're not gonna get anywhere in ranked battles unless you're good at tier 10s. I can tell you right now, you can be good at tier 8s and not be good at tier 10s. You can have good tier 10 games, but I'm just gonna go ahead and say that I went from tier 6 to tier 8, and I'm becoming more consistent at tier 8. So I still have a lot to learn when it comes to this game, which is what makes it fun. So so now I'm gonna go into the positives of the game, which is when you get killed 5 games in a row and you can't even land a shot, you're either doing something wrong, or like me, you're having a lot of different things going on, which I've already raged about it yesterday. I don't want to get back into it. The problem with Fortnite squads specifically is that they're about 17 real, and they're all bots. Yeah, some people believe that's how it is on here too. They believe that some of the teams are bots because they can't believe that somebody could play so bad. But I've been in a game and I had people report me as a bot because I was lagging out so bad that my turret was doing this jerking thing. It was going like this, and so what do you do? What do you do when that happens? It's like nobody can see that you're lagging. I kind of think, I kind of think that, yeah, I guess it doesn't really matter, honestly. you know. All right, we're gonna try and play the center area. It looks like we're getting nothing but tier 8 games. I really do hope it's not because I was complaining, because I don't mind getting a tier 10 game here and there. Because I mean, I think that +3 matchmaker has to be, I think it's not good. I think that it should be +2 tops. The problem with that is that the tier 10s, I think the tier 10s would love that, because if I was in a tier 10 and I knew I was going to be playing more tier 9s, that's more damage for me, but it's more tier 10 guns. So if you get a tier 10 game, I'll say if you play poorly, or if you misplay an area, if you misplay it, you will regret it. I'll just tell you that right now. You will regret it. Like, this area right here can be super dangerous. If an artillery comes over here, he can just land a shot next to you. And with this tank here, it is absolutely terrible. Dang, that sucked. That does suck. I didn't realize how many. I didn't realize how many there were here. Do they have a 50 TP over here? For Jetto. We're gonna actually, most likely... Yeah. Can somebody kill this guy? He should not be able to jump over the middle on me like that. Okay, we're almost loaded, so... If he does it again, we should be able to wreck him. I'm gonna go ahead and get some more spots, hopefully. And not, hopefully I don't die. Nice. That's how it's supposed to work. If you're here... We only have one shell. So... He already hit us for 113, which is actually really low. I mean, we are super lucky right now. We are super lucky. Just gonna say it. Took a shot from that ELC. We are actually loaded now. I mean, we're losing. We're bleeding hit points like crazy. Yeah, if somebody goes there to my left, I'm gonna get wrecked. What I'm actually going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and go this way. They shouldn't be able to shoot me. I'm just going to play over here back a little bit more. The Chrysler K is going to hit the corner over here, but we can actually still keep these guys lit and hopefully not... So we're a one-shot, but we did get 1,200 downrange, so that's pretty good. Hopefully... yeah, they hit the corner. So on a game like this, you can see that all the shots that I aim for pretty much hit, and it doesn't make me angry. But I can tell you right now that we're having a good, solid connection. Just look at my connection. It's literally at, 79 and staying there. So when I have days like this, it's great. Like I am not upset because I clearly the team never took the right side. So I'm not going to get angry about that. I did get outplayed here. I couldn't play that position well. I really didn't expect all two of the light tanks to go up there. Actually, it is all three light tanks. We have one light tank alive, and the rest of ours are dead. You can see that our other light tank probably could have played that middle position really well because he has good gun depression. Yeah, he could have played it much better. Like I said, I'm not expecting to get, like, the way that they were acting yesterday. I'll just say, it really, I would say it's upsetting, but it's not. It's not upsetting at all for me. I mean, literally, I have been, since I started YouTube and since I started doing Twitch, I have been attacked. I have been insulted. There's always some troll, but I'm going to go ahead and say that this is not the first time that I had a group of people from the NA server, and I'm not saying World of Tanks itself. I'm saying that people from it literally jump onto my stream and try to castrate me and humiliate me and insult me. And I'm going to tell you that's they tried to cancel me yesterday. They tried to cancel me, and I think all they really did was show their true colors and show how bad they really are. And what I mean is as a person. They might be good at this game, but jumping over here because I have an opinion which they obviously didn't believe, and making out such a big deal about it and trying to, I don't know, trying to get me to, back up on what I said. You know, I never said anything bad about Wargaming that was other than I didn't like the fact they moved the server, which is a true statement. They did move the server. Even if they were forced to move the server, that's not what I heard. They said that they were going to change it to make the gameplay better. That's what they told me. and I'm gonna say I'm not feeling that. So I feel like I'm stuck playing a game where I have a I'll say during some times of the day, it is so hard to play that I can't even land a shell because my reticle just is like it takes twice as long. And if you're having that, you can't play. It makes it really difficult. Have you ever played Fortnite? No, I played a game. Actually, I downloaded it, but me and my son, by the time it was downloaded, we were just like, well, I don't want to play this game. It seems like it's kind of like Minecraft and PUBG kind of mixed together. Anyway, I have to go really quick, but I will be right back. I have to turn this heater off. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So Tim, yeah. So Tim, basically, what I'm gonna go ahead and say to you is that when I said that I was banned, I'm banned from the World of Tanks. I'm banned from commenting on World of Tanks live streams. I will show you what I mean. I'm gonna go ahead and go to my stream. Hopefully you can see it here in a sec. Here we go. I have to turn off World of Tanks. Okay, so let me go to. Let me just open up Twitch really quick. And we're going to go ahead and go to World of Tanks. Go to World of Tanks here. I actually unfollowed them. I'm only following the UK World of Tanks because they're actually decent people. You know what I mean? They're actually decent people. Seriously. And I'm not saying that the NA server isn't. You just don't hear anything from them. So, World. I actually stopped following World of Tanks NA because they blocked me. So I'm like, I'm not gonna watch videos from them or support them if that's what's going on. Yeah. So if we go to yeah, so they're not going to support anybody that doesn't believe wholeheartedly in what the game is about. And I don't know what the game is about to me. Is it about gambling? Anyway, so if I don't know why it's not muting these for us. But if I was to try and comment on here, if I was to try and comment on here, it would say that you are banned. You cannot comment. And the reason is because it says that I shouldn't speak of drugs. When I actually said that they looked high. They did. They looked like they were intoxicated. And to me, and I'm clean and sober. I haven't used anything mind altering in over 15, actually we're coming up on 16 years now. So, yeah, they can ban me all they want to, though. It's fine. I mean, I'm not. I'm obviously not an advocator for them. And they really did a good job yesterday of trying to make me out to be some sort of an ass. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Just create an alt account. Well, I don't even want to watch them. There's nothing. There's nothing that they could possibly do at this point besides they do these streams where they don't even play the game, and they just invite people in for codes and stuff. And I can understand why. It's very difficult to play this game, with the World of Tanks community watching you. If I was a community, if I worked for Wargaming, I would not play on camera because they will critique the hell out of you. You know what I mean? The only person I know that was actually, halfway decent, and I mean, I haven't. I'm gonna go ahead and say that I don't even know if this is true. I'm just speculating because I don't actually know. I'm just gonna say that the person that I seen that was the best at this is the chieftain. He actually has some common sense going on that helps him. I think you could drop him in any tank and he would still be able to do some sort of damage. Very good player, and I would say very good at life as well. He is definitely winning the in real life game for sure. And I really do enjoy his content and respect him. And I would say if he wasn't there at World of Tanks, I probably wouldn't play the game at all, honestly, because he's probably the only person I really pay attention to on the World of Tanks site. And I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm just saying that a lot of the streams that they do, um, I think that Commander AF is fun to watch sometimes, but I honestly, on the other hand, too, you can tell that they're new players, and some of them um, are having to do this after work, and they're really tired. They're really tired, and I can tell that, and that's why I was like, on one of the streams, the person looked like they were basically nodding out, and so I thought, to me, it looked like they were using some sort of mind altering substance, and so I typed it in there, and they permanently banned me for that, which is fine. I like I said, it's can you sub to mine, please? If you mean to your YouTube channel, um, do you create stuff on YouTube, or are you just thinking of doing it now? Because I can tell you right now that it is a very difficult thing to do YouTube. I'll just tell you that right now, man. Right now that it is a very all of my difficult. Wow, I am so loud. Let me turn. I'm gonna have to move my mic away from me. Let me move it away from me a bit. Seems like I'm really loud here. I mean, I'm super loud. Sounds like I'm yelling into the microphone. Let me turn myself down a bit. It's like somewhere around here should be okay. How do I sound now? I have 4 vids, Tim says. It is weird that it won't let me click on to your name on your thing here. Like, so I can't just click on to you. It's funny it banned that. Would you sub to me? Weird. Tim Brady, it sounds like a football star. So what do you do, Tim? You play Roblox, huh? My son plays Roblox. Is that Roblox you're playing? Oh, this is your dad's one? Okay. Tim Brady. Yeah, subs helps, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that the best thing you could do if you're trying to do YouTube over Twitch, I would actually recommend that you would see more, Tim, from doing a Twitch channel, and just basically ask your dad to set it up for you, because you actually have to sign up to become you have to sign up to become um yeah, you have to sign up to become a hold on, let me adjust this real quick. You have to sign up to become a what is it? A contributor, and that on if you're playing, hold on, let me undo this. If you're playing yeah, if you're on YouTube, they have a huge scale that you have to meet in order to become a partner with YouTube. That means in order to receive money. But a lot of people don't know that you can just apply. You can actually just apply. You don't have to have those things. They just want to basically trick people into doing a bunch of free content. And so you can actually just go to YouTube and you can actually apply for partnership status way before. You have to give them your social security number and all that stuff, and you can create your own ads. They don't that they can't prevent you from earning the revenue. So it's a very easy thing. Also, if you go to Twitch, it's the exact same thing. You can become, you do have to meet some requirements, but I can guarantee you, if you play a game that's popular and you get some people to watch you, you can at least become half, not a partner, but you can become an affiliate, which I am. But I was told yesterday that if you try to be an affiliate, that if you are doing restream, that's actually against the rules. But I couldn't find anything on it. Nobody said you can't stream on both sites at the same time. I've seen other channels do it, but if they actually cancel me, on here, then I will just basically I'm probably going to just go to Twitch and then upload my video 24 hours later on YouTube. It wouldn't actually be that hard. I could also send it directly to YouTube, but hold it for 24 hours. But then nobody could really, get nobody could actually, interact with me. So that would suck. I can't figure out how to record games. So Tim, the best way to record games is to get a program called OBS. Oh, are you on PC? You're on you're on computer, right? Let's see here. I will find a link to it. OBS Studios. There are a couple different OBS studios. Yeah, but this is basically the site. Here you go. This is basically the site. And I would say that there is about a million tutorials about how you can use this software to record, and it is free. It's free. It's what I'm using. I'm actually going to go ahead and show you it real quick, Tim. Switch. So, oh, you're on a Switch. So if you're using a Switch, I think you can actually go directly to. I'm on my phone. Okay, so you can't use this program then. I actually would say that you could get. I'm pretty sure that Switch has the ability to where you can stream on to their site. Which you'd have to actually do some research on it. You don't need a camera, by the way. I only got the camera because I thought it would be better if people could see me in person, you know? But who knows? I mean, I honestly probably should have just kept my privacy private, if you know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? All right. But don't I need a camera? No, you do not need a camera. You can do as long as you have you either type in the video or you are speaking content. That's all you actually need if you're using YouTube. If you're going through like Mixer or something like that, then it's different. Which I might actually go to. I might actually go to Mixer. If Twitch does, I'll say ban me. Because apparently they own your content for 24 hours, which means if I'm uploading it to YouTube, that could break some sort of rule. That's what I was actually threatened with yesterday, but I don't know if that's actually true or not. I definitely get a lot more people on YouTube than I do on Twitch. So I mean, I'm only just starting out on there, so. So yeah, if you're just doing YouTube, if you look at all my videos, from I don't know, from like probably 3 months ago, everything was just my voice. It was just voice. So here's our first tier 10 map of the game. This is actually or of the day. This is actually seems to me like this is what it should be. You should get tier 8, maybe even a top tier game, a tier 9, tier 10, and then it should rotate, rinse and repeat. If you're just getting tier 10s every single time you play, it can be very frustrating, and statistically you can't go any higher. You know what I mean? You can't go higher that way. So even with premium shells, we are not going to be able to pin most of these guys. but I'm gonna go ahead and do it. We're gonna go ahead and stay. We're gonna stay with our tier 8 counterparts. We're gonna have to play back a little bit. I'm hoping that we can get some of those shots we had. Now you film the screen. So if you're looking, I would say this: if you're actually looking, you can actually buy a used DVR. You can buy a used DVR, and if you want to know what that is, it's basically it records your screen. Records your screen. So we're gonna see an LT over here, most likely in the city. We're gonna see an LT 100. We're gonna see the M46 over here, hull down somewhere, most likely like right over here. They have the two RDs, which are definitely going to be over here, and they have the Object 261, which is the toughest, or it is the most accurate artillery in World of Tanks, as far as I know. They have a 430U, which has a really good hull down game against tier 8s. I'm actually going to hang back. I'm going to hang back and try not to get wrecked. Looks like there's some guys over here, 268. Let's see, do we have any shots on any of these guys? I have coated optics on here. I'm wondering if we can get any eyeballs over there. We have to be really careful. Yeah, look at that. That E50 just got wrecked. I'm going to go ahead and say that what they have over there and what we have over here is not actually working. But I do believe that we should try and get into this battle. I will say that we're grouped up so heavily that artillery is going to just have a field day with us. Yeah, if we actually get hit by artillery, that's it. Ooh, the Lanson just got wrecked. Did he just drown? I think he just fell. The Lanson crashed. He crashed, huh? Wow. That sucks. Oh, I've had that happen. Just a little bit of lag. Little bit of lag. Yeah, we took a big hit right there. As I said, when you're moving around, it's almost impossible to hit somebody. We're getting focused like crazy. I'm gonna go ahead and say that we're gonna go ahead and try and get out of here. There's not much we can do. There's this guy's just sitting in the city. Nobody fired at him. Nobody's even detecting him, and it looks like this is another losing game, which there's not really much you can do in this game. Yeah, there's not much you can do when we've already lost the left flank. So I'm gonna try and get some basically range shots on these guys. We might be able to get off another clip before getting killed, but we're actually a one-shot. As soon as we get detected by this Barask, that's it. We're gonna get focused. He's a one-hit. Oh, it sucks that they couldn't kill him. He got both of them. There's too much over here. Go ahead and back up behind these trees. As soon as the Barask, I'll say, as soon as he reloads, he's going to be able to one-out spot us. It looks like we're the last guy. I actually don't know how we spotted him. Wow, we just got our gun broken. That was it. That's awesome right there. Getting, we're gonna get YOLO'd. Of course, we're getting sniped. We literally were getting sniped from a heavy tank from the middle because nobody would go there. I don't blame them neither. Why would you want to go there? You know what I mean? Why would you want to go to the middle when they have that lineup? It's one of the random things about this game that I don't like. But what can you do? You know, you can't do a whole lot about that right there. I still am pretty upset about yesterday, though, having all those people come onto my stream just to talk smack to me. Let me see. I have an editor. He is my friend. Do you still play any other games? I do play some games here and there. But I'm really just basically playing this right now. Just playing this game right now. I will probably throw in some War Thunder in there, and I probably will throw in some other games that, like, I have some games that'll probably be dead by the time I'm interested in them. But like I have Among Us, but I don't have enough people where we could do an actual microphone. But I could definitely type it out and say some stuff and try and try it. But it seems to me like it takes a lot of skill and a lot of deception. And honestly, I'm not very good at lying. So if anything, I tell the truth too much. Yeah. Okay. So let me see here. I have a Discord for Among Us. Nice, nice, man. Yeah, it says there's two people watching on here for me. So somebody's watching me on Twitch, but at the end of it, I usually get more people than that, which is crazy. Anyway, so I am going to go ahead and take a break really quick. I'm gonna go get some water, use the restroom, and do some stuff. So I will be right back. All right, I'm back. Got some water. Use the facilities. I actually don't mess around with Discord anymore. I mean, I used to have a presence on Discord, but I actually got rid of it. I only have a family Discord, which is just for my son and my wife and I to talk because we all are doing something on computers. Um, you know, we kind of have to be, right? Because of the COVID. Okay, so let's see. Consolation 13, my warmest regards. Destroy 5 SPGs. We haven't done that. We need to destroy one more to get that, whatever it is. It doesn't really matter. I'm not really feeling that. So I think we played this tank today the best we can. I think we're gonna go ahead and give up on that. Let's see, what else do we have? Okay, so we got this. We got this for this tank. Let's go ahead and exit. So I've been putting all my earnings right here. So you can actually, if you're using a skin on here that you want, you can actually. It says we have this one, but I think we already had it. Oh, we got number 2 on it. Okay, all right. So that makes sense. All right. So we're not doing so hot with this tank. I mean, we did maintain our statistics as far as I can tell, as far as damage standings go. Actually, we dropped down. We went from actually, you know what? We are actually up because we no. Actually, I think we were at 79 at the beginning of the stream. So those 2 games we actually dropped down some. We're not exactly doing our best gameplay, but we do have a 57% win rate in it. So, I mean, at least it's lucky. Let me see. Can you add me in Discord? I lost my other phone. Yeah, no, I can't do that, man. Like I said, I'm not trying to get involved like that. Do you remember me from Minecraft a few years ago? I think I do, when I did the stream, or when I was actually doing some streams and stuff. Tim Brady. Yeah, it was Tim. I can't remember the other guy's name. There was like Ibrahim. Ibrahim. Or I think it might have been Abraham, but I think it was Ibrahim or Ibrahim, and then there was another person, and there he ended up being super young, and I was just like, he can't be in this, he can't be on my server because I'm too old. So, but yeah, that didn't really work out for me. Nobody wants to see Minecraft from me anymore, you know, unfortunately. So we'll keep on going. I mean, uh, yeah, you read the same comment 3 times. No. Well, yeah, I went up and then read down so I could get the full story. Well, I might have missed something. Let me see. I have a Discord. At 10:38, you said I have a Discord Among Us. And you said maybe we can do Among Us. Can you add me on Discord? I lost my other phone. I do seem to miss a lot of it. That's why I'm trying to get caught up. My mom lost it, actually. Do you remember me from Minecraft a few years ago? I do remember you. You need to read comment 3 times. It's not that. Well, actually, I do. I mean, I did take a break and then come back, and I'm trying to play this game, and I'm trying to talk to you, monitoring my stream. So I will say it also is morning time for me. I mean, it's just hitting 10:45, so it's still morning where I live. So, but anyway, so go ahead and keep on going. Yeah, I actually some of those guys said that they were gonna ban me and get me banned on the World of Tanks server and stuff. I mean, I literally was being harassed by these guys yesterday. I couldn't believe it, honestly. I was just like, what is going on here? You know? Me too, 10:45. Okay, you're from Pacific as well. I don't actually like. I'm gonna. You probably already noticed I don't have a very long. You know, my short-term memory is a little bit broken. But this looks like a horrible game to me. We got a Bat Chat AP. He's most likely gonna be running this middle area. We got a Type 61 has a nasty gun. They got an autoloader 3-round. We have armor. I'm going to say that the city is probably going to be a very popular place. Very popular. I actually want to go out here, but I'm kind of afraid. Do they have any? They have ELC even 90. We do. We have an EBR, so I would say that I could probably go maybe to this little spot here. Maybe. And we got spotted. We're probably going to die because of it. So we did spot somebody, but a little too early in the game. I would say the ELC is probably over there. Probably over there. I wanted to get some spots, but we do at least have a good enough camouflage rating to just drive straight up on the road. Yeah, nobody has shots over there, unfortunately. Let's go ahead and do some blind fires over here. As may have pinned or may not have pinned, who knows? Okay. Holy moly! Counter artied much. It's kind of weird to see a tier 9 medium ghost city. Nobody went left. Like, what in the F is going on here? Like, literally nobody went left. Wow. Both arties are dead. I can't believe this. We better push. So we're getting another game of, I'll say, where we're getting put on the team with some really bad, I'm going to say bad players. We could pull this off just because we're pushing one flank, but as far as I can tell, we're only down 800 HP. Yeah. All right, man, you got to go. Oh, thanks for coming by. Hopefully this guy doesn't realize that we're... He's looking right at me. Yeah, this game's over. I say let him cap. Yeah, it's crazy. I can't believe it. I can't believe nobody went left. Like, that VK could have played left. Doesn't make any sense to me. I'm going to say I don't know what to do on this. Honestly, our last couple games, to me, I feel like our teams have been really F. Like, we are literally getting messed over here. We actually can't pin any of these guys. They're just going to push on us and kill us. So I'm going to hope I can get some shots on some people, but most likely that's not what's going to happen. We're just going to get killed. I can't believe it. Honestly, it does look like some of these guys know what they're doing, too. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm going to say this. If it does persist, if this kind of gameplay persists, we're going to actually bail out of here. We're going to just play something different. Got no shots. No shots. There's going to be a Yag Tiger coming. The ELC might outspot us. Probably going to outspot us. The Scorpion is coming over here. I'm going to have to get over here. CS. Yag Tiger. We just got hit by a T-30 in the ass. That's nice. Awesome. What I look forward to. We're probably going to die regardless, so it doesn't really matter. It doesn't really matter. Yeah. Whatever. Whatever. I'm going to go ahead and say that, you know, I'm just going to say this to you guys seriously, and it's going to sound suspicious. It's gonna sound suspicious to some people, but I am gonna go ahead and say that you watch the matchmaker and how drastically it's going to change now that I'm on. I'm gonna say I'm on people's shit list. You guys watch. And I'm going to go ahead and say that if we look at the games from last week where I was not on the shit list, and then we look at this, I'm going to go ahead and say that I'm going to venture to say that we are going to be having some really, really tough games. I'm going to say. Just going to venture to say it. You know? Honestly, I'm kind of getting tired. I'm kind of getting tired of the same old thing all the time. So we probably are going to throw in some other games. I think I'm going to make World of Tanks less of a priority in my life, I think. I don't know what else to do, honestly. I need to check my sound as well because I did make some modifications. So let me see how I sound. To check my sound as well because I did make some modifications. So let me see how I sound. To check my sound. Okay. It sounds good. I actually need to I need to move it I need to move it into a location where it's not in my way, but you guys can hear me clearer. Like I could technically put it up higher. Like I could put it up here. Um, I could put it up here and use it, but you guys can see it blocks my camera. Um, so yeah. So I'm gonna go ahead and say that I definitely feel like I am too toxic to be a representative of World of Tanks. I do not see the game. I don't see the game like they see it, and I don't think I ever will. Unfortunately, I mean it's a shame for me, because I just like I said, I just don't like what's been happening to me personally. I really think that the way the matchmaker is just like it can be if you're not. I'm gonna say if you're not in like in that game right there. Honestly, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I still am bothered by yesterday. It still bugs me, and I'm gonna tell you when you get 4 or even 7 people that just try to find anything they can to throw a wrench at you, um, it's pretty hilarious. It is. It's pretty hilarious, and I'm gonna say it kind of proves my point that there's some dirty stuff going on there. I just think it's funny that I'm sitting there. I've every time I have a bad game, I tell people that I'm having a bad game and I don't like the bad game, and then all of a sudden, some guy comes in to troll me. If it happens again, I'm probably just gonna block the person. Seriously, I'm gonna just block them. All right. So we did pick up 7 subscribers yesterday. I don't know how. I mean, I will say this: I am on Discord, and I am on the NA server. So if somebody really wants to talk to me, you know what I mean? If there really is somebody like that really wants to talk to me, that it's best to talk to me in private than to do it on my stream. I mean, I'm totally available on the NA server, Discord. You know what I mean? I don't believe I've been banned from it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to join it. I haven't said anything. I haven't been active on there. Let me see. X RNG sus X. Yeah, I haven't commented or anything. Um, okay, so yeah, like I said, I haven't said anything on there. I'm not looking to talk smack on there. I'm also not looking to villainize wargaming. I will say though, when people are attacking you and you know that they're part of wargaming's game, that can make you feel like I'll say it made me feel very suspicious. You know, I was very suspicious. So I'm gonna start running a delay starting tomorrow, um, to prevent people from one, I can block them way earlier, and then two, um, yeah, and then two, uh, nobody can stream snipe me, because I'm going to go ahead and say I do believe a little bit of that has been going on. I do believe it's been going on for sure. So we're in a top tier, solid tier 8 game. Our connection has been pretty good. This is actually, I don't understand it. Every game I get, it shows 136, which I do believe is actually my real connection. Honestly, I just think that I'm actually more like 130 or something, and I think that the ping thing is not working correctly. For me, it could be a mod I'm using. Who knows what's going on? But yeah. Anyway. Yeah, there were some people on yesterday's stream that to me did not seem like they were, yeah, this is going to be a straight brawl over here. I'm actually thinking of going this way. Doesn't look like anybody's going to go here. I can give some pretty good support from this side if I can manage to not be spotted by the LT-432. I just always forget where a good spot is to get, like, how far can you go here? It's been a long time since I've actually done this. And so the last thing I want to have happen is for me to... I can't even see a tree. Like, there we go. We can see an ELC. I just got detected. I might take some shots from the area over there. Oh, there we go. Let's go ahead. We're going to get killed. Maybe. Maybe get killed. It was worth it getting the eyes out there. We had to get those eyes out. They are shooting straight premium shells, which is crazy. Wow. That sucked. This tank's known for that, though. Just gonna say it's known for that. I can't believe that guy was able to get his whole clip off on me, and a Barask as well. Total of, looks like 4 shots on me. Total. Okay, let's try and get where, I don't want to get spotted again or we're dead. Gotta do a little circling here. Right, there's one of the Barask. I wish I wouldn't have reloaded my shell. It's okay, we would rather get 2 shots off than 1. So we just have to be careful that the Scorpion doesn't spot us. It does look like this game is kind of in our favor. And I'm going to say it's probably because these guys did not push up. We only landed 2 shots for kind of low health. So there is a tank there. He is like right there. It's on the other side of that building. So I'm going to go ahead and try and get shots on these guys. We could technically try to YOLO, but I'm going to say... What I mean is we could try to get over here, but I think there is something else over there. Oh, how did that bounce? It did not go nowhere near where we aimed. I have noticed with this tank that when you fire it, you usually, or I usually have only 1 shell that actually pins. And the rest of them just kind of miss. It's like I can always hit 1 shot, but not all of them. Kind of the way things are right now, I think, you know? If he goes by here again, we might be able to get the kill shot on him. Nah, that was way off. Of course the guy YOLOs me. Wow, dude. Look at, he's not even getting paid. He's not even getting punished by the guys over here. Yeah, nice YOLO, dude. Nice YOLO. I mean, I wish I could do that. Just YOLO into the middle of the map, and this game's over. Awesome. Well, we're not playing that tank again today. Not unless we want to kill our stats to the point of probably quitting. Yeah, we're not watching that no more. All right. Let's see here. What can we play here? Let's say we could probably play this. Opportunity event missed one. You've reached battle hardened. I did see this, and we did look at it. I don't know why it doesn't just show you the medal anymore. That must be some sort of bug. It could be my garage settings too. Anyway, let's go ahead and run this. This one's been kind of our go-to tank, but in higher tier games, it's very difficult to play. And also, if you go up against the same tank that you're in, it can be very difficult as well. So if you guys don't know, I'm trying to look for names for this stream because I don't want to have to do a different background every day. And I was just going to keep it as a, you know, like I put RNGESUS show. I don't know if that's what I want to keep. I mean, because I'm not, you know, yeah. I would assume that yeah. So it's a tier 9 game. We're going to have a really tough time. There's a T-54 Leopard prototype. We just played that one. He can pin us pretty much anywhere. We do have a Type 61, which has, if he's got the full gun on it. Does he have the full gun? Our only 2 mark tank at tier 8, which is good. We've been close many a times. Many a times. And I'm going to go ahead and say that thanks to Matchmaker and bad luck, we have only got, we just keep getting up to 80 and then dropping down and getting up to 80. I won't even attempt to dare to try and get 3 marks of excellence. I will say that I apologize for my keyboard. I do know that you can hear it. It's very loud. I thought I had a sound buffer on it where you couldn't hear it, but if I'm talking and I'm clicking my mouse, or sorry, my keyboard, you will hear it. So do they have anything sneaky? So they have scorpions, which are pretty nasty. If they are sitting like, they're most likely sitting over there. So we're gonna go ahead and use our good crew camouflage here to do what we always do, and that's just, we're just gonna creep into this bush. There really isn't, I mean, the Hawk 30 is pretty good. This bush is pretty commonly known, just gonna say. I guarantee you the Hawk 30, if he's not here and he's over there, we're gonna actually be able to do some stuff. I'm just gonna try and keep my eyes open because we don't want to throw our tank away, and we've been having that a lot. Okay, so we're really coming through this bush. If we move forward anymore, we're gonna get detected. Oh, we ricocheted him. That was green, but it did look like it went left. Went left on our screen. We have 3 Arties. It's gonna be really hard to not get nerfed here. So we're not gonna fire any more shells. We're just gonna keep them lit. We're not gonna bother. Yeah, we're not gonna bother. We're just gonna try and keep these guys lit. Well, we're not in the bush very well here. There we go. So the guy is over there. So it pretty much means there's probably just the leopard one. I'm really surprised that the FB isn't over here. I would be over here if I was in the FB. There's the scorpion. Did you see him snapshot that shit? I could tell you right now that I could not do that. I couldn't. I could not do that. So I'm going to go ahead and say, based on what we've seen, they have a lot of support. And I'm going to go ahead and start with withdrawing. I'm going to go ahead and tell this guy that I'm going to back. I'm going to fall back a little bit. I'm going to go ahead and fall back so that Artie does not just cream us. Artie has our number. Yeah. Artie will tear us up. I would type into chat, but I have it permanently blocked. Not permanently, but I do have it blocked. T-54. He's not firing heat, so that's good. Yeah, we have a little bit of experience with artillery, so it is very difficult to hit over here on the other side of hills. Even if he's way over here, it's incredibly difficult to hit. He's up in that bush. He's got to be. So after we get undetected, I'm going to go ahead and fall back to over here where the FB is. I've kind of already told these guys that they need to fall back. And the reason why is that we are actually winning the city. We just need to keep these guys. If we pull back, they'll think we left, and they will try to YOLO, and so then we can pick them apart using range and our accuracy. So by sitting here and doing some support work, we should actually be more effective than if we were trying to play that ridge line, just because artillery is just going to make our lives miserable. So if you guys have ever played this game, you'll know that if you can't see through a bush, it's transparent like this. It means you're 15 meters away from it, which means you can actually fire without being detected. That is, of course, unless there's somebody else in another location. So we're going to have to use premium for the T-54, unfortunately. The artillery can shoot right over us, so I think these guys are going to get YOLO'd, unfortunately, and we do not have any shots for them. I'm going to try and make sure that there's nobody coming. Oh, wow. He got hit for how much? 700? By what? I think he got shot at the exact same time. He probably got hit by the Scorpion and by this guy over here. Yeah, if these guys can move... Let's go ahead and back up. Yeah, I'm playing really passive. Just going to go ahead and say we have been missing lots of shots. Yeah, these guys are toast. It looks like it's just the T-54 over there, and the other guy left. So let's go ahead and YOLO in here. I'm actually kind of... I'm going to say that was a bad move on my part. I probably should have stood there, but I thought we were going to get YOLO'd by all of these medium tanks here. It looks like it's just the Leopard, which we actually do not need. Yeah, as long as they still have their arties, you know, we can get absolutely destroyed. I'm going to go ahead and say I'm going to help him. Behind a building, the Leopard looks like he wants to do some stuff. See, they have the STRV. I'm going to go ahead and just jump over and hope I don't get killed. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that the Type 61 can actually outplay the Leopard PTA now, because it doesn't have as good of hit points. See here, we got hit by the artillery. The STRV is right there. I'm gonna go ahead and load standard. Another another game that's not miraculous, another game that's not very good by us. STRV hit us. He could be over there as well. There we go. An unremarkable game by an unremarkable player, apparently. We got the track assist for that, so that's good. Oh, we missed that. How did we miss that? Because we snapped out? Wow. 700 damage. That was just straight mediocre gameplay. Mediocre. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and say that we are scarred. I am scarred from having so many tier 10 games in a row by that were obviously the #1 players, you know, on the server. And I'm not going to play, like I said, I'm not looking to play a game where I'm going to get, you know, lose money and get my butt kicked. This is supposed to be grinding silver, you know, and we are actually not doing that. I'm going to go ahead and say that. I'm going to say that now that we're on somebody's shit list, I bet you our stats are going to drop to 1,500 or maybe even 1,400. Our daily stats are going to drop now, unfortunately. I have always had to play 2 games a day, whether we win or lose. Personally, I've had to. Like in this game, we can actually go to the hill, but trying to play the P-26 and hit him I just don't have the accuracy. I can't hit anybody like that. You could actually see that we were playing a game earlier where we're just moving around and nobody could hit us. And I'm going to say that whether it's bad RNG or maybe they have the bad connection today, you know, our connection has been varying wildly by almost 50 ping. Yeah. Like I said, it shows a different ping than what we actually get most of the time. So where is our IS3A going top hill? I don't think we can actually pin the E75 on the hill, and I think we have a really rough time trying to beat the T26. So I'm actually thinking that we should probably play this area here. See, they got an Eagle 7, they got the VK. He's going to need help, though, this IS3. I think that our hull down ability may help us here. If they load APCR, we do have enough speed to leave, so I'm going to try and do that. But most likely we're going to be the first one up to the city. Sorry, up to the windmill. I'm going to try and take it a little bit slower. It doesn't look like the IS3A is in any hurry to get up here. I'm not going to go up there by myself. I'm going to say that if I was the Pantera, I would get up there, fire 3 shots hull down from the very top. Oh no, the Pantera is over on that little gap area there. So we have to play a weird position, and unfortunately, they do have, I mean, an annoying RD. He does have the stun mechanic, so this could be one of the worst mistakes we make today. So hopefully it's not. You know, we're going to have to pop this ridge. I was really expecting to see a lot more over here, but our biggest issue is that we have to, like, kind of creep up because the guy is just going to appear in front of us, and he's usually going to be in a position of advantage that we won't actually be able to see, and he'll actually be firing by the time we actually detect him. You know what I mean? There's the E75. Now we're going to take shots from over here. Yeah, you can't really pin it from range like this, but we did get our gun broken, which is really going to make it so we can't shoot shit now. We really are going to have a hard time shooting anything. We actually do need our heavies to show up. Oh, we got spotted. We got spotted. I'm gonna go ahead and just back off so I don't get RD'd. Yeah, we gotta wait till we fix our gun, otherwise we're just gonna lose health. Yeah, he's using APCR, as you can see, and he pinned our hatch. That tank is so bad. It's so terrible as a tank. So bad. So, yeah, we're already experiencing some rough luck, I'm going to go ahead and say. We can't go too far over here. Ah, look at that. Wow. 0.29 accuracy, and we can't hit that little gap. I mean, it's definitely threading the needle, but I'm going to go ahead and say that once our gun is fixed, we should be able to pin some people at least, hopefully. So, I don't know if you guys just seen that, but that guy just easily pinned us. We're going to actually probably not be able to play this location. Yeah, we're going to have to get out of here. We can't even trade with these guys. Standard shell, and he just shot us right in one of the thickest parts of our tank. And it was a snapshot on top of it. It was more accurate than I am. I'm going to say that right now. Yeah, it keeps ringing in my ears. Well, maybe they're just better shots than you. Like, you guys could see I'm aiming for where the tank's going to be. And there's no guarantee that they're even going to be there. You know? No guarantee they're even going to be there. Yeah, look at that shit. He can pin me anywhere he wants to with standard shells, and I can't pin him at all. Look at, he just pinned me right on the top. Crazy. Yeah, look at it. The IS-3A has more accuracy than I do. It's hilarious, dude. You telling me I'm bad shot? Look, we're gonna aim right here. It hit almost 3 feet off target. We pretty much had to switch to premium shells because we can't pin nothing. We've missed every shot of standard. We're gonna go ahead and get out of here so we don't get RD'd. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's as far as you can go up here. I do believe that we did assist. I think effectively we assisted the hill. I really wish I could have gotten to the up here and been unspotted, but we just don't. Apparently, we don't have the camouflage for that. So there's a Pantera out in the open, I think. No, let's not pop. Let's not pop over here. We do not want to get wrecked. It looks like the Pantera though is trying to chase this guy. Okay, we are at 1100, so we're in green stat territory, so we are losing this game, though. Unfortunately. We're losing this game. Yeah, going from APCR to standard can be very dizzying. Just gonna say. It looks like our cap is being overran. I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna defend the base, man. AT7 over there. I don't think we can pin him with standard shells, and there is a guy that can one-shot us. So we can most likely we can get over here and get eyes, but if we fire, we will die, unfortunately. We can defend. Where is he? Is he like, how is he even being detected? And can we not be spotted by this? That's our main question here. I don't think we have a good enough camouflage value, so we might just end up getting killed. We sure as hell aren't going to be able to shoot. Yeah, we're kind of stuck here, honestly. I don't believe it's us that we're spotting. Oh, nice. Somebody got him. How come I can't see the guy? Oh, let's get closer. All right, so I'm going to go ahead and just YOLO. We know that there's a Pantera and everything over here, so I'm going to load premium because we don't know what's going to happen over here. I know that we can get hauled down here, but we can be shot from the other side, unfortunately. He could probably pin us. Oh, wow. Come on, buddy. So we're going to go ahead and just back up. I'm going to switch back to standard because there's nothing over here. We can camp this out if we need to. We'll draw the game if we need to. I don't even care about wins. I do care about my damage, though, and getting a super uni game is what I'm actually here for. I'm here to get that damage. I'm here to help the team. We went up to the top to do what we could do. We did not, you know, we're not just trying to selfishly get as much points because everybody here's a pleb, you know, and that's not what I see. I see a team here that got thrown together randomly, and we're trying to come together to win this battle. That's what I see. So I'm going to try and get over here, is what I'm going to try and do. They still have that already, and I mean, honestly, we own the hill. They're not going to mess with that IS-3A. There's no way. But there is a, what's it called? Super Persian, which could detect us on the way to the hill. If he is still over there, we could get spotted. There could also be in our own cap area over there. But nobody helped him when I spotted him, so we're going to just try and get eyeballs. No eyeballs. I don't think there's anything over here that can one-shot us, as far as I know. The artillery, it's possible. He gets a shot on our ass. You know? Possible. So artillery can definitely nail us. We can drop down on the dude if we are so bold. I'm gonna go ahead and see if the if I can get spots on the other dude as well. We can get hit by Artie. Okay, so we definitely have a guy, and he's like right there. We're just gonna keep on splashing him over here. I'm pretty sure this is where he was. He was somewhere around here. Right, that guy got killed. I don't know who killed him. I think it was artillery. I'm not 100% sure. I know he was quite a distance away, though. He could be anywhere in these bushes over here. I'm just going to basically let him know that the guy's over there. This guy. Over here. The E4 is the toughest tank over here. Toughest tank we could run into. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and just tell you guys, I am not a Super Uni player. I don't think I'll ever be a Super Uni player. If they bring back the old server, maybe. There he is. He's still over there. He's over here now. If we do take a shot, he's going to kill us. We are a one-shot, so we have been bouncing prim shells, so... What I'm actually going to go ahead and do is I'm going to go ahead and stop firing and become a light tank. We're just going to... We know that this guy is, like, stuck here in these bushes. We know he's there. But I'm going to go ahead and say... I'm pretty sure that the Hellcat is going to come up behind us here. So we could do one of two things. We could actually go around. He is right there, man. He must have not got spotted. Oh, he got wrecked. Nice, nice. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and do something crazy. We're gonna go ahead and try and go around and kill him. God damn it. Wow, dude. Whatever. Whatever. He was able to fire on the move, hit me, and then keep driving with that derp gun, which is hilarious. We lose this game. Whatever. Whatever. I don't even know how that guy spotted me because he was technically behind cover, which means I was actually bushed, which means the Scorpion detected me. Which means he either has coded optics on there, because he was not sitting still when he fired. We can actually go and watch it. I actually do want to see it. I want to see it because even when we win, we lose. And I mean, you guys have been seeing this consistently from me. I have two people watching me. Who knows who? Says there's 2 people. Just gonna do a quick little refresh. Check everything out. Says two those people. Most likely person on YouTube. See, it says I have a thumbs up and I have, obviously there's nothing you can put on here. But we did pick up 7 subscribers yesterday. Yeah, we went from 2 to 7, so that's a good 5. Um excuse me. All right. So I need to use the restroom. I do want to see that game. I'm pretty sure it was a loss. Yeah. It was a draw. That's nice. It was a draw. It had it been really 50 seconds. Black Widow. Let's go to this. We obviously got something. What did we get? I don't see anything. We got this thing. I mean, I hate to say this, but I really wish that there was a, we can make this smaller. Just make it teeny. There we go. So it doesn't stick out as much. Oh, no, we want to keep that. We want to go. Do we even have anything on this? We don't. Winter mode, we haven't earned any of these, so we're going to go ahead and shrink this to its minimum size. And then where is our other thing at? Is it, oh, there it is. Okay. So we want to shrink this too. We don't want this being like humongous. Let's go ahead and move it as well. Go ahead and move. Move it here. Maybe here. I kind of wish you could have it back here on these flaps. And it sucks. You can only have it like here. We can make it smaller though. Like that. Don't really want that stuff, you know, we don't want people seeing how much, you know, you don't want to give away too much. We already have a second mark, so it's gonna throw people for a you know, for a wild one. So we did earn, looks like we earned these. Now I don't actually keep any of these things. Seriously. They can look cool. Um they can look cool, but yeah. We actually can't. Oh, it's an emblem. So we're gonna sell it because we don't. You can only put it here. So let's go ahead and sell it. We don't keep. We don't actually use emblems. I kind of wish we could sell every emblem. We're gonna go ahead and do that. Sell them for 20,000. And we're gonna go ahead and look through and see if we have any other ones that are sellable. Yeah, I actually was listening to another streamer yesterday, and I really couldn't help but feel like the guy was talking about me. And I mean, I know that's selfish, but this guy was like talking about, you know, the people's elbow, you know, which is what he called me, as the people's elbow. I don't know. I think he called me. He called somebody the people's elbow, and he said the guy should just be banned. You know, I think he should just be locked up. That's what they said, and I was like, I am pretty sure um, I am pretty sure that what happened yesterday was an attempt to try and run me off, um, because it did work in the past. But the thing they don't realize is that at that time, when I quit doing YouTube and I quit doing World of Tanks console, I actually was having a lot of family stuff going on, a lot of you know, emotional stuff that I had to work through, and also somehow maintain a channel. And I have a disability, which I can barely do. But you know, I'm just happy that yesterday I stood my ground. You know, who cares if they're right or wrong? You know, I do care if someone's right or wrong. Don't get me wrong with that statement. Um, yeah, I do care. I do care. Um, okay, so I do want to play this one. It's actually a better heavy tank than, for me, the Action X. But I will say the Action X is definitely good in a tier 8, tier 9 game. But tier 10, it's so slow. You know, I was tempted to throw on a turbocharger on it, but a turbocharger really doesn't give you that much more. Like, if it gave you like 10 or 20%, or maybe it gave you 10 miles an hour more, you could make a Conqueror or this, and it would make it as good as the Chieftain, if you know what I'm talking about, the Super Conqueror. If you could put a turbocharger on it and get it to go 42 kilometers. But you can throw a turbocharger on the Chieftain, and it'll keep up with a medium tank on flat ground, you know. And you can also be pushed because your top end goes up. But anyway, I am old. I'm gonna need a restroom break, so I will be back here in a minute, you guys. Sorry about the clicking. I'm gonna try and figure something out tonight. When I'm talking, you can totally hear this clicking noise, and that sucks. That sucks. I don't know, honestly. I think while I'm talking, it's going to pick that up. But if I put the mic above my head, up here, which I can do that, but the cable doesn't reach. The cable that I have is not that long. So, but I might be able to plug it into the back of the computer, and then I can have my mic like right above my head, and I can actually have it facing down, so that way you guys won't even see it, and it shouldn't be picking up the clicking as much. You'll still hear something in the background, but it ain't gonna be like it is now. And it won't be in my field of view. It'll be like right here where you can't really see it. So that'll be nice. I'm gonna do that tonight. So anyway, let me use the restroom, and I'll be right back, you guys. Hello, welcome back. So I am actually this is the last day for Marnie. We have two available. So we have 5 plus 2, so we have 7 more attempts at this. But we actually have purchased everything that we wanted to get. I mean, we could get some more. Actually, I think we bought out everything, didn't we? We could get these. We could get a lot of these things for a little bit here and there. Like it says, we have 4, so I could technically buy this. There we go. Get those. I do want to play this again today. We probably will finish the stream off. I'm actually kind of getting bored with multiplayer. Honestly, I'm just afraid. If you really want to know, I'm actually afraid because I don't want to get 5 or 6 tier 10 games in a row because it will make me very angry. You know what I mean? It'll make me very angry. So what's next? I do want to watch it. I do want to watch what's next. Tank Rewards veterans. Visit tankrewards.com. Okay, let's see what's going on today with Tank Rewards veterans. I actually, this is gonna sound terrible, but I'm so lost. I'm gonna look when is Veterans Day? God, I'm gonna have to look it up. Jeez, I used to know. I'll tell you, having a disability, some of the medications I take too, they really do a toll on me. Okay, so we are signed in. Go to missions. For completing restrictions. I don't know. So this is a good thing. If you guys are new to this game, going to tankrewards.com. So I'm going to do some math on here just to see how much it's going to cost us how many days will it take us to get these tanks. I actually own both of these, unfortunately. I'm going to go ahead and say that the M4 Improved is a very hard tank to play. It has a super high skill level, and it does see tier 7 tanks. So, yeah. The Thunderbolt, however, though, is amazing. I mean, for a tier 6 and for pubs, it's not great for tournaments and stuff, but it's great for that. We are probably gonna have to go with a week of premium because we have it, or maybe I don't think they'll give me gold for it. I think they'll just give me silver. So I think 7 days of premium is probably worth more, honestly, for me because I have both these vehicles. So, um, we need 31 days, according to this, to get. Actually, sorry, 32 days. We need 32 days to get this. Let's see when the event ends. So I'm going to go ahead and say that most likely you are not going to be able to get this because it actually says that you have from November 6th, which is today, till November 30th. So if we grab a calculator, and I'm going to go ahead and say that they've done this before, and they basically made it so it's almost impossible unless you play, even if you play 8 hours a day, unless you're a super uni player, you are not gonna get this tank. You'll be lucky to get to 4. So each day that you do tank rewards, you get 100 points just for playing. But if you don't do specific things on the missions, which I'll show you guys, let's go ahead and pop up this. So having to do this in 32 days means that you're not going to be able to do this, unfortunately. You're just not going to be able to do it. This is what I'm looking for. So missions. You want to go to let's see, tank medals, multiply for on track. We're going to close that up. Community hunting. The challenge here. I think we've gotten everything on there amazingly. So I really appreciate that one. I really like the camo as well. So November take rewards. So each day that you sign in, you get for your first battle, you get 100 tank rewards tokens. So that means you're basically going to have from the 6th to the 30th. Let's actually check it out. I've been upset about this before because it's very difficult to do this. So basically, if we were to take 30 and minus 6 from it, actually, well, minus 5 from it. No, 6. So basically, you're only going to get 2,400 points. I need a piece of paper to do this. I am not. I am definitely. I am definitely handicapped, you guys. I actually mix up words a lot of times, and I have a hard time reading a sentence without stuttering, and it's all due to damage that has happened to me over my lifetime. But that's why I'm disabled. So I do have a little bit of post traumatic stress too. I don't know if you guys notice that. When I start feeling attacked, I will just start attacking everybody around me, which is a sign of post traumatic stress. It's just I'm not a veteran, so people don't go, "Oh, poor guy." I'm a veteran of my life, but I'm not a veteran of a war. I'm not going to get that the extra, wow, he served a country, we'll give him an extra chance. We're just going to take this guy that's been just absolutely shredded into nothing, and somehow he's still alive, but he has problems. He's trying to make a YouTube career, but we're just gonna trash him because who cares? How dare he say that anything, you know? Okay, so So 24 days is 2,400. Excuse me. 24 days is 2,400, as you guys can see. Actually, you cannot see. Let me turn desktop back on, turn tanks up. Okay, so you guys didn't get to see this, sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and just re-show you it, okay? So basically the way that this has been working, last month I was able to get it easily because they gave us more days, but they just opened tank rewards on the 6th, which means you get 100 points a day just for playing your first battle. But after that, you have to do it all yourself. So in order to do this, you're going to need 32 days. So I'm going to go ahead and say that most people, you're only going to be able to get most likely this repair kits. You know what I mean? You can get 2,400. So you're going to still be 400 off from getting this final bonus here where you could get, 25 times, daily battles. So if you're grinding, you could get that. 3 days of premium. So in total, we could get 3 plus 7 if we did this right. I don't really need this stuff. It is class 1, which means it's probably not that good. But yeah, it would require 27. So we've already gotten our 100 for today. So I might be off by 100. So, I blame my stuff. So as you guys can see, we're going to go ahead and grab my calculator. I'm just going to go ahead and show you guys that unless you are absolutely amazing and you play this game, I don't know, probably 30 or 40 or even 100 games in a day. Okay, so yeah, you're only going to be able to get to 24 just alone, as you guys can see. If you do the math, if you take 6 away from 30, you basically only have 2,400 that you're going to get. Okay, so what does that mean? That means that we can go ahead and get out of this. So what it actually means for those of you like you and me that are basically just average players, it means that you're not going to be able to get your tank reward, not unless you can get absolutely OP. As you can see, we can earn a token for 10, right? We can earn a token for 10 using any tier 8 vehicle, right? So you need to be among the top 10 players, which is actually kind of hard if you're new to this game. I'm just going to tell you. And then we need to do 15. We need to be top 15. So this is pretty much all I can do per day. So I'm basically going to get 30 extra per day if this was the same. I don't know if it's renewable. It just says, I mean, honestly, we're probably only going to get this. So in order to get all of these, this one is renewable, but I don't know. This one says complete within 24 hours, which means it does reset every 24 hours. So I'm going to go ahead and say that I can get 30 per day. So 30 per day. So let's clear this out. So 30 times, how many days did we say? Let me check again. So we have 30 minus 6 equals, whoa. That's not right. 30 minus 6 equals 24. So 24 times 30 means we'll get an extra 720. And that's pretty much max. That's max I can do. I just can't guarantee that I'm going to be in the top 10. There's no way I can't guarantee that. I've been in a game where I did like 3,000 damage and still was low because there was guys that had more assistance and they had more kills. Anyway, so 720 plus 2,400. Whoa, wait a minute. 2,400 equals 3,120. So basically, we're only going to get 3,120 for this. So let me go to tank rewards again, and we're going to look at how far that's going to get us, so we know we can plan ahead and not be upset about it. Because it is upsetting that they would set it to be so high. I mean, they just don't really want to give you it. They don't even give you a chance to have like a half off on it or something. It's like you literally do this, and if you don't complete it, that's it. So yeah, if we're gonna make 3,100, we're gonna be like, look, we're actually gonna be 60 points from getting it. We're gonna get 60 points from getting it. That sucks. But we are going to be able to get this at least, I guess. We aren't going to get the 7 days. We would have to just do amazing, which is just not happening. Let me see. You have received a invite. No, I don't care. Mod, thanks. Updated to version on the October 26th. The thing's barely working, that mod, by the way. Anyway, let's close this out. So we're not gonna bother trying to even get it. I'm gonna go ahead and say that for 2 months in a row I wasn't able to get the tank that was available because of what I just said. So I mean I think it's pretty dirty and underhanded in my opinion. It's messed up to do. They're offering a tank reward that pretty much is undoable. So I would have to get 25 battles today, which I'm going to tell you right now that the average person is not going to be able to do that. If you're only playing 4 or 5 games a day, you pretty much are forced to play 7 games and be among the top 10 just to get the first 10 points. So there's no other way to do it. You can sign in, however. I do believe that there is a mission where you can sign in. Yeah, there's a mission where you can sign in. There's a mission to where you can sign in, and watch the streams, right? All right. Anyway, I want to see what's next, so we're actually gonna go ahead and keep on playing randoms, random battles. But first, I want to I gotta fix some stuff. Let me go ahead and bring up World of Tonks. Close that. For those of you that are watching me, we're down to 1 person, which is fine. Fine. We're not here for that. We're here to show what kind of gameplay we're getting. If you play tier 8 tanks, we eventually will probably work our way up to 9, and we will probably grind the E50 line eventually, but we'll see. Like I said, as long as people aren't attacking me, like I said, I am available on Discord. You know, I am on the Discord server. You can message me on the NA server Discord. Unless I've been kicked, which I don't think I have been. Okay, so I'm just going to go ahead and pop up what's next. I'm not going to show it because I do believe I'm going to go ahead and mute. I'm going to go ahead and mute it so you guys can't hear it. So I'll apologize for that right now. So I don't want to get copyrighted. I'm already on. I think I'm on Wargaming's shit list. So honestly, I don't know though. I mean, I feel like I am. So all right, I gotta open up an article. Sorry about this. I am actually watching a video. I'm watching What's Next to see what's coming up. And I don't want to show it on here because I'm afraid. I mean, they could actually claim copyrights. I mean, if I am hated, then they're definitely not going to be okay with it, and they could give me a copyright. So I'm definitely not going to show it. Um, let me see. Copy the IRL, and then I'm going to go ahead and put it in here, and we will check that out. Wow. Okay. Yeah, that didn't work. What the hell? Okay, so I can actually show you guys this, and it did open up in another window. So if you guys, let me go ahead and show you what I'm looking at. If you guys, if you guys actually had the King Tiger captured from the Twitch Prime package, they're gonna give you some tokens for it. I don't think I had mine that long. I don't know how long I had it, but I know that they took it out of my garage probably a month ago because I hadn't played it. So it's saying we're going to be able to get these tokens. I don't actually understand how you could choose any of these. Do I need to be signed in is the question. So we sign in really quick. We sign in. So now that I'm signed in, I might actually be able to pick some tokens here. I don't know. It just says so. What would we actually want is the real question. Tokens too. I don't know how we can tell. To redeem this item, head to the depot offers tab, just like you would for the blah blah blah. Okay, let's do that. Head over to the depot offers tab. Actually, I think it's the store. Is it the store? But we were getting some wicked delay. I can't even click on anything. Are we like frozen? Wow. Straight froze the game. I'm not seeing any offers. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. Maybe it doesn't come out for a couple days. I'm not seeing any offers. Okay. Okay, let me I'm gonna go ahead and leave this up for you guys. That way you can at least see the garage while I'm watching this, so it doesn't look bad. But I'm just gonna go ahead and finish this. So I do see it on here, but it says November 5th to at 5 p.m. to 7 Central, um, to November 25th. Be sure to depot anytime during this period. I haven't seen it in my depot, so I don't know. The amethyst style I have, you can get a gun rammer events and all this stuff. 3 tokens for that. 4 tokens. I don't know where we get our tokens at. It doesn't actually say on here. I mean, I wonder if you actually have to buy this to earn it. Um, hmm. Okay, so it says to redeem this item, head to the depot and click on offers tab, just like you would when you're choosing options. Pick from your Twitch priming kits. I'm gonna go ahead and go there. We're gonna go ahead and go to grab loot, I guess. Our account's already linked, but we're gonna go ahead and link it anyway. You guys can't see it, but it's there. took us back to the site. I don't see any options for anything though. But very odd. Yeah, I apparently it says that you can go to the parachute and get it, but I didn't see anything. The Starlight kit, I didn't see it in my depot. So maybe we need to restart our game. Yeah. Okay. Well, maybe that's what we need to do. We just need to restart it because this video just came out today. So I'm gonna go ahead and continue the video. You guys won't be able to hear it or see it, but yeah, the Poppy hanger is coming out November 9th. So if you're a veteran, you will automatically receive the T26 E3 Eagle 7. There's going to be some missions for veterans. There's some T-shirts available. Yeah. We already talked about tank rewards, and she's talking about it right now, but I don't think she realizes that you literally have to play 35 battles a day, maybe even 40 to get it. So I can't actually get it. So it's kind of misleading in my opinion, you know? If I was to comment on here, I'm pretty sure they would just immediately block me. So I'm not going to comment on the video. Yeah. If I was to say, hey, have you guys looked at how hard it is to actually achieve the tank rewards? You pretty much have to be a super uni player to get it, and that's kind of, in my opinion, messed up. I get within 200 points of it. Not last month, but the month before, I was 60 points from getting the tank. 60 points from getting the final tank, which that was the second month in a row. Yeah, if you don't play one game a day, you won't even get to the 2400. So it's very misleading. Hold on a sec. So yeah, there's going to be a free 3-day rental of the T26E5, which is a pretty good tank, but it's kind of rough to play. And then weekly missions, you can get 50 extra tokens for doing 5,000 damage to tier 2 to tier 10. You can get 50% off the T26E5, which I guess is pretty good deal if you're going to get it, because it's pretty good. I mean, it's definitely a credit earner for sure. If you guys are looking to train an American crew, I mean, I would honestly say that you'd be better off using that tank to train the 57 heavy crew and just leave a extra crew member in the tank and just train him up slow. But that's what I would do personally. Hey, I actually won something. I want to show you guys this. I'm actually surprised. I'm surprised that yeah. I'm actually surprised I got this, and that they probably are not happy with what I said yesterday. And then of course I was, acknowledged in a video for my comment. I don't know if I'm in as deep crap as I think, but I know that this video was made before yesterday, so they're probably very upset. I'm surprised they didn't edit the video and remove me, but maybe it's not as bad as I think, you know? You never know. I will say that people would be calling for me to get banned for sure, just because I don't agree with people. So, you know, let me. It says here that let's see what I won. Let's go to desktop. So as you guys can see here, this is my name here, RNGESUS. Yeah, I've been playing that mode like crazy. So I don't know. Anyway, I don't know what's gonna happen. My opinion. So it says that I won. Um, so it actually says that I won premium time and some WOT something and some boosters. I actually did not see those in my garage. I might actually not be getting them, which I guess would be fine, honestly, because I mean, we might just need to restart our game. But I haven't seen any drops in here. No, nothing in the store. There is no Twitch drop bundle here. Well, we actually have a lot of extra shells. Wow. Okay, doesn't matter though. Let's restart the game. I'm gonna go ahead. Oh, see intelligence here. I'm gonna click on it, and then we're gonna go ahead and just get out of it so that we don't get copyright striked, just in case. Okay. So for the two people watching, I mean, there's actually more than that. Don't get me wrong, but for the two people that are actually watching my stream consistently right now, um, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and wow, I actually did not have my my microphone muted for some reason. That's not good. Let me actually check my stream and see. I mean, I don't think recording or hearing her voice is going to make a difference. I don't think I can get banned for that. It's possible. Okay, so you guys didn't hear it. It's fine. It's all Graves. It's all Graves, I guess. All right, we started our game, or no, we did not. We're gonna restart it now and see if we get it. I don't even care, honestly, for the drop. I don't really care. I didn't actually look to see. Um, and I didn't actually read the comment as well, so it's okay though. They can keep it. I'm not going to contact them to try and get that whatever it is. I do think I actually got a drop already, which was some crew training books. They gave you a choice of two things, and I chose a crew training book and some other stuff. So I think I've already received that, but I have not received the the other stuff, which kind of sucks. Okay, let's see here. Come on, where are the tonks? Yeah, we're actually set up to we're set up now to keep playing. I mean, if we can get another game and be top 10, we can at least get the 30. I do want to play 15 games. I mean, normally I would play all day, but I just honestly after yesterday, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I'm pretty paranoid, honestly, that amount of people jumped onto my stream to try and correct me for saying that that Wargaming said they were going to move it to the central United States. And then when I actually looked into it after they did it, it was actually in Chicago, and I felt like I was stupid. And I mean, if I would have known they were going to do that, I would have went on the forums and said, "Hey, I want to keep the Pacific server open. What can we do? Is it can we pay a toll or something to keep it open?" I mean, I would have done if they would have offered it, I would have done a lot. Okay, so here is the uh yeah, the Tiger 3. This is actually not us. I'm going to go ahead and tell you guys in my opinion this tank is not very good. It's not even good at tier 7, and the main reason why is that it's only 100 millimeters on the turret. So if a guy has really accurate shots, he can just pin you there pretty much with standard shells from pretty much any tier 6. And the hull is only like 100 millimeters, which is a little bit better than a Panther, but it can side scrape. But as soon as you show the turret, they can shoot you in it. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like, it's a tank that I personally am not, you know, I didn't like it myself. I thought it was a bad vehicle. So, in my opinion, it's not worth getting. So, we have nothing here about any depots or anything like that. So, I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it says that. Why they said we would actually have a drop in our depot. It says just go to your depot on their website. um History. Um Yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and read this. Hopefully, you guys can see it here. Let me do this. Okay, so it says the King Tiger capture, which is not it is not formidable because the turret is only 185 thick, um, which means most standard shells from a tier 8 and tier 7 can just pin it. So, for instance, one of the lowest pinning heavies that I can think of off the top of my head is the T29. It has a 198 pin. So, 198 pin is pretty much 10 from pinning that. But anything that has a 122 can overmatch the cheeks of the turret. So it's not one of the best tanks. But I will say that if you play it right, if you play it really aggressively in a tier 7 game, and then in tier 8s kind of play it a little bit further back and just kind of pop out and fire, you will bounce a lot. It is a very high table skill, though. I personally did not like the tank. So it says Prime Gaming veterans redeem your free gift. Depending on how you have or how long you have owned it, you will receive a certain number of tokens you can exchange for valuable free in-game goods. Um, which I have not received any tokens yet, so I don't know. It says you can go here to Prime Gaming, but all that they have available for me here is this. I'm gonna actually try and log in again to it. Um, it still says Starlight is the actual bundle pack right now, so maybe it hasn't been updated. It actually says head on over to download the game. HTTP Play Tanks TV. Um, Let me see. Successfully claimed. Show more Twitch Prime benefits or don't have the game yet. Download it here. So I am actually not seeing anything. It just says that there's two things here. There's nothing about the for me anyway. There's nothing about yeah, for me there's nothing about claiming it. Maybe it's not out yet. Maybe I misunderstood. I could have swore it was for today to get some tokens. I guess I'm wrong. It's okay. It's okay. Um, yeah, when I linked it, it throws me back to the World of Tanks website. So I don't know. It doesn't really matter. I guess I don't get that stuff either. I mean, I could go on the Discord or sorry, I could go on forums, but I'm pretty sure I'm probably banned from that. So whatever. Okay. All right. Okay, we still got 2 people, which is pretty much our average during the day. We do get a lot more viewers on YouTube. So I mean, honestly, at some point, that's probably what we're gonna end up switching over to is YouTube. And I do want to stay on Twitch. I just don't know how I'm gonna be able to do Twitch and YouTube. And then if I have to create a whole nother account and then get people to go there, I'm not going to have that happen because there are like 88 people and I have 2 subscribers. So it doesn't really matter because I mean, I'm not in this for the money. I actually don't receive any money for YouTube or for this anymore. I mean, I don't make enough. Um, Even when people donate to my channel, I don't actually receive the right, I don't receive that much. So it's fine. Um, so I guess if they just make me a non-partner, then that's fine too. Uh, Either way, it's promoting my YouTube channel, which is where I actually make my revenue. So we'll see. Okay, so video capture device. I'm gonna go ahead and turn desktop off and turn this on. Okay, so we need to go to ranked battles, missions, and tank medals. On track, hunting. Here's tank rewards. So we pretty much have to play one more game and be in the top 10. So hopefully we can do that. And we can at least get that. I would like to get the 30, but I just don't know. I don't know. Not right now anyway. Okay. We're gonna earn some 25. Okay. Let's go. Yeah, I'll say I am definitely not okay today. After yesterday, I'm definitely not okay. I'm actually been pretty upset about it. About having so many people jump onto my channel and say so much stuff. I mean, obviously some of them were trying to talk to me normal, but in the middle there was all these trolls that I should have actually blocked. But I mean, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I've never dealt with people, jumping on me and saying a bunch of stuff that's not true. I've never dealt with that good. I mean, I would say if anybody expects somebody to be able to deal with that, I would like to see them do it. You know. So we basically have a T-26. So I'm actually thinking of going into the city with our heavies. Um, there are a couple places we can play. So we have a AMX, we got a low, and they're gonna go to a place where artillery can just drop on us. What I should do is I should actually come over here just to get spots for these guys because we can actually play hull down. We actually have to brawl because we do not have the coded optics anymore on this. We removed them. So we can actually go down the street, hopefully. So what kind of tank destroyers could we see over here? The Rheinmetall Borsig, if he actually shoots heat at us and he has the big gun, we can lose up to 900 health. 900. So if I can get him to fire and give away his position, then these guys should be able to, do their thing. And we are definitely not going to be sticking out for sure. I guarantee you that the Rheinmetall's over there. Yeah, what'd I say? We're just going to keep them lit, honestly. Just going to keep them lit. We do not want to get hit by that KV2, and we do not want to get hit by that other dude. It looks like looks like we're gonna get YOLO'd. I'm gonna go ahead and use my speed. use my speed to go ahead and back away. We're gonna get around this corner over here so that if he does come around, we can at least play. There might be something down the street, but at least this way we can actually try and hit his hatch. Okay, so the IS-2 is over in the middle. I did not see that. I'm gonna go ahead and get in here. So we can. I don't think that he's gonna be expecting me. I just don't want to get hit by the Rheinmetall. Dang, I just lagged and stuck right out. I just stuck right out. The only thing we have shots on is that over there, but it doesn't look like the anything's over here. Toast. Kept him tracked. It looks like the IS-22. That's right, buddy. You're in a corner, dude. We do not want to get into a face hug with the IS-3. It's one of the best tanks in the game. Dang. I thought he could back up, but it's not. We're not losing. This guy has the stock turret, so he's not going to be able to do anything. We can actually just go get him. I mean, he has a really bad gun. He can pin us, don't get me wrong. But the AMX is on his way over there. We're going to get over here. I just hope, I hope that there's not another tank destroyer over here. So if there is, we're going to take a big hit. We only got a track on that. That guy was horrible. Look, he's getting circled by a tier 7. He lost all his health, but I mean, at least he did some damage. I'm probably going to get hit by Artie. I'm going to stick with standard shells for this, you guys. And the reason why is because we have had unreliable, I mean, super unreliable. We're talking absolutely unreliable HE. And it's just the way things are. He can actually hit us, but we're pretty full health, so even if he does nail us, it's not going to be that bad. I didn't fix my gun. Let's go, buddy. Right, boy. Right. So we were literally top tier. We were able to bully the shit out of those guys. So, I mean, this is the kind of gameplay I do like, but I also got to say that if we were to go back 3 days ago, when we had, I'm pretty sure it's around 45 battles of nothing but tier 10 games, and there was a couple of games I don't remember, but they were basically I was top tier, but I would be in a tank like the SU 130, and although it's amazing, it has no armor. So if you don't have any team support, so wherever I would go, I was just kept getting nailed, and I just couldn't do anything. It was absolutely horrible. So there's our fifth or fourth win of the day, which is kind of bad, honestly, if you really think about that. It says we're actually down in our whatever this is win rating, and we've earned 365,000. So we were down in our FE from normal, but we've been in a slump since we played those tier 10s. Same with the Barask. We didn't do very good with the Barask. We did do good in this tank, and we did do good in our Progetto, so we're kind of having a total role reversal now. It's weird, really weird. It's basically, I'm gonna say that matchmaker for me, I feel like I'm being kept at 80%, and I'm not allowed to go any further than that. We had some RNG shots, like pinning that the top of that the what is it called, the IS2, sorry, IS3, which he was stock. So there, I didn't actually. I wish I would have noticed. If I would have noticed he was stock, then I would have done something. But you know, anyway. All right. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and refresh. Uh, okay, so let's look at our missions here. I'm pretty sure we were in the top 10. So we can go to missions. I think we earned our 10 tokens. Yeah, we earned our 10 tokens. Now we need to get um 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. We need 8 more 10 top 10 games, which I'm going to go ahead and say I don't see that to happen. It's possible, but we'll see. We'll see what's up. I am going to go ahead and see where we are statistically for today. We're coming up on 12 o'clock, so probably not going to be streaming too much longer. I don't want to have you know, I really don't want to have games where we're, you know, just literally struggling to do anything. Okay, so World of Tanks. This is gonna blind you, by the way. So bright, makes my face so bright. So we're at 1563. And our overall has gone up a little bit. It does say here though that we are at great stats, but in all reality, we actually are just coming out of one of the worst funks we've had. Like I said, so nothing but tier 10 games here, nothing but tier 10 games here, and then we had like 3 tier 10 games here. So it's not quite 40 battles. I'm gonna go ahead and say that that's incorrect. So it would be around 20, 22 battles, maybe 25 battles were actually just nothing but tier 10 games. And we were just literally doing nothing like we normally do. Um, so our Barask, we played 4 battles because it includes yesterday's for 1246 W unit, which means we're not actually doing really well in that tank. And we might actually want to consider not playing it anymore because it is actually killing our statistics. So basically, I'm just not good in it. I'm not good in it. I'm gonna go ahead and blame my connection on it. If you guys watch the games that we had today with the Brass, you guys will see that I'm sitting there. And if you were to count, I mean, I was just sitting there not doing anything but turning my turret, and it still was more than 3 seconds. It was still like 4 or 5 seconds. But I had some guy tell me once that they only give you a 25% of what the actual aim time really is, which is kind of stupid. But so Skoda, we did 3 battles, including yesterday, and then of course we have super uni stats for 2300, which is what we normally do in the Progetto. And of course we have that good game we just did. So right now we're looking statistically good. Um, but it doesn't necessarily mean that you're the best player, obviously. Uh, so so yeah, we're down to one person. I have had a lot of people say that they like why do I care about the stats and stuff? I just like to see where I'm at. You know, is there something I can do better? Do I normally get assistance in a tank that I'm not getting? Is there something that I've changed or that I'm doing that is not helping me to stay at, you know, my skill level? Um, you know, and of course I want to always improve. I want to always improve myself. So, all right. So I definitely feel shunned today. I do. I feel like I have been cast out and told that I was basically garbage when I had guys attacking me from the beginning of my stream yesterday. We were only 10 minutes in, you know, and I'm just talking about my opinion and what's going on. And and it's from years ago. You know what I mean? It's ancient history, and everything that I said yesterday was criticized and taken apart. And I'm gonna go ahead and say that I've been through that my entire life. And I would say that normally I would cave under those pressures, but yesterday I was just like, you know what? I'm not gonna. I don't even care. You know, they were saying the worst stuff. They were saying like I'm too stupid to even block them. You know, like to even know how to block. Like I don't even know how to block them. I mean, just really insulting my intelligence, and then trying to tell me that they weren't harassing me. I actually reported Jerkins. I reported him for harassment, and there's proof of it on my Twitch stream. You know, and I should report the other guys too. It's just there's so many damn people that commented randomly. Some of them had good feel, you know, some of them had good stuff, and some of them had absolutely bad stuff. You know what I mean? But I'm gonna say that I don't know what part of helping me that is. If you come over to somebody's YouTube channel or their Twitch channel, and they're streaming a video, and you don't like what they're saying, and you want to go ahead and just basically try to cancel them on their stream, you're leaving a evidence of your crime, and it is a crime to do what they did. They basically insulted me, insulted my intelligence. I should definitely have banned them. um, right off the bat, should have banned them. But I'm going to go ahead and say that they were baiting me. They were baiting me, and I knew they were baiting me. And if I just block them, they're just going to create another account. So I thought if I didn't deal with it right then and there, and just try my best to keep my head in the game, um, that the things would be better. But obviously, you guys can see, you know, you guys can see what I'm talking about. I did put a video in for a review, and I wanted to see if it actually was going to get um, monetized, even though I had literally had to defend myself. But it is on YouTube, and so we'll see if I, like one of the guys said, I threatened them with actual physical harm, which is not true. I said that if it was in real life, that I would basically kick their ass, and that's a hypothetical question. It is not a threat. You know, I'm not saying I would come over there to do it. You know what I mean? I did not threaten them with acts of violence, but you know, they'll say anything. They would say anything yesterday to just try and keep me quiet, because how dare I be upset about something, you know, with the game. And I mean, I'm going to keep going on with this for a long time. I'm serious. I'm going to keep going on. And so my my stream from yesterday, even though they said I did threats of violence, is absolutely monetized. So kiss my butt. That's all I can say. Seriously. Jump on my stream and try and rage on me because you got low self-esteem. I just can't believe it. It's crazy. You know, it's absolutely insane. I mean, on top of it, some of the number one players came over here because they don't agree that connection that plays a role. Anybody that says that connection, your internet connection, doesn't play a role is absolutely out of their damn mind. And I would say that they have some sort of hidden agenda. They have to have a hidden agenda because I want better internet. I mean, if Starlink comes out and they want $100 a month, and I can get a 24 ping millisecond going on here, I would get it right now. I would get it. I would get it right now. I mean, I would cancel probably my internet completely. I wouldn't even care if it shut off for an hour a day, or if it buffered really bad for a couple minutes, as long as I had that a better connection than I do now. I think Starlink might actually shut down the internet company. If I was the internet company, I would basically upgrade my infrastructure. If I was Comcast and I had that much money, or Time Warner, I would pay and buy property along, or pay people rent even to have the lines run through it. And I would run a single line across the country that connects to each of the crappy things, just have it running right alongside it. So that way you could basically clean up the internet, make it better, run fiber optic cable instead of having the coaxial on some areas. And they need to remove some of those servers that are really out there that there's no reason for it to go there. They need to have smart, smart internet pathways. Excuse me, smart internet pathways. Um, where if to give you the best thing, and then that way when Starlink comes out, it'll be pretty much a waste, because they'll have cleaned up the infrastructure. But they're not going to do that because Time Warner is not going to work with Comcast. Even though I'm going to say that I hate to say this, but I do believe that a company that's done what they've done is beyond reason. What I mean is they don't see that their downfall is coming. They don't see that technology is going to basically bury them. People have already started unplugging their internet. Like they just don't even have cable. The only people I know that keep cable are boomers. I'm serious. They're the only ones that even have cable anymore. Anybody that's smart is going to go for streaming services because I personally don't want to be hypnotized or constantly hear about something, some food product or some exercise bike. Something. I don't want to have a bunch of products being every 5 minutes being basically drilled into my head. You know, I'm going to say that if you're a higher intelligence person, I'm pretty sure that that's not going to matter. But if you start going down the scale a little bit as you start to decrease your intelligence, that stuff, we've seen people like literally. I watched a guy the other day that was being interviewed for I'm going to say for somebody's campaign, and that person that person basically, I mean, this is going to make you guys crack up. He basically was blaming Obama for invading Iraq, which is means he's not even in the same area. He probably is so isolated. He probably has a radio or maybe something like that, but he is definitely not watching current news. I mean, because he doesn't know that Obama wasn't even in. You know, he wasn't the one that invaded. It was actually George Bush, and he was blaming George Bush for a lot of things. And this guy was interviewing him. I was just like, wow. I don't think the guy's not smart. I just think he's isolated. I think he's got what is it called? Antisocial behavior. Is that what they call it? In Britain, they would identify that right off the bat. And then, of course, somebody like me would be considered a. I wouldn't be considered a loony or a mental health person or a crazy person. I would be considered a vulnerable person. That's what they actually call mentally ill people, which is a lot softer, don't you think? I mean, I'm going to go ahead and say that if I could get some of that implemented here to where if you're mentally ill, people don't just shun you. I've been at stores and as soon as they seen the medications that I take, they automatically start treating me like I'm gonna come in there and go nuts, and I always feel I'll tell you, it makes you feel paranoid when you can see that people, just take a look at the medicine that you take and go, this medicine's for what? And if they look up the symptoms, all of a sudden the pharmacist treats you different. You guys would not believe how hard it is to have mental illness in the United States. Like I hide it. I don't tell people that I have it. I don't. It's the last thing in a conversation. I won't answer any other stuff. I avoid any of it. I tell you guys on here uh, only for one reason, and that is because I think that somebody out there probably has experienced what I'm experiencing. And that is, we basically anybody with mental illness is basically threatened with being locked away. That's the solution. It's not, hey, you know what? This guy has had a really hard life. There's a lot of things that happened to them that you couldn't even fathom, and they somehow made it through the other side, and they're now a survivor. And they have there are scars left from that. You can't just walk through. Not everybody can walk through anything. Some stuff tear the conscience and psyche apart. I mean, seriously. There are also people that have genetic schizophrenia, and if you have that, uh, people don't go, man, that poor guy is talking to himself. They go, oh my god, get that crazy person away from me. And that is exactly what I've heard when I've been around people. It is absolutely, in my opinion, um, what would be the best way to put that? Is it racism? I don't think it's racism, but I definitely think that anybody with mental illness is just basically thrown in the same category as a guy that shoots a place up. And that's insane because those people are basically psychopaths, which is a mental illness, but it's not the same as having schizophrenia where you're constantly paranoid. Most paranoid schizophrenics are afraid to even leave their house because they think people are out to get them. So it would take a lot for that person to want to go. Like, not every person with schizophrenia is violent. You know what I mean? And if they get the proper medications and if they get the proper, they need to be taught. They need to go to a school to be educated about what's going on with them, which nobody's going to pay taxes for. No one. So they just get left to die. Every time you see a homeless person on the street, you could go and say, "Oh, yeah, that what a bum." In reality, why would anybody choose to sleep, outside over being around people? And it's because they have been hurt so bad by society and shunned for being, I'll say, being less than what people wanted from them. Or maybe it's all in their head, it doesn't matter. But most people choose to be homeless because it's the only freedom. Back, if you were to go back to 1980, before President, um, God, what is his name? Reagan. Reagan's father had dementia and was basically locked away in a mental facility and then died within 6 months or something like that. Or it was like he was in there for 10 years and it was just absolutely horrible. They had him, drugged with all kinds of medication. They constantly were strapping him down in reality. And then he'd wake up and be himself. And then he would go back into the dementia. I couldn't imagine what that was like. And he watched that. And so the first thing he did when he became a president was to shut those places down. If you guys go and look back to just go to 1960 and then come all the way up to 1980, there were more. They actually don't know, but based on the patients that actually spoke, it's something like 60 to 70% of patients that were locked away against their will in mental health facilities back in those days were either raped or had some form of sexual or some sort of abuse happen to them, including having like hot soup poured down on around their mouth and face and scalding them. There used to be pictures of people that would have it, and they would say that they were just so knocked out that they would just drink soup, and so we have to keep them, the way they are. But in reality, a lot of those people weren't even mentally ill. They basically, pleaded insanity, and so they put in, they got away with whatever crime they did, but they got worse treatment in there for it. It's a one flew over the cuckoo's nest. They did a story, basically a thing about it, because it's an absolute horror story if you guys actually think about it. But I'm trying to say I would love to be an advocate, but I'm just not. I'm just not together enough to be an advocate. I'm just trying to say that if you come out and say, "Hey, I have mental health," you are treated absolutely like cancer. And if you're going to Britain or France, it's not like that. You know, they understand that that person has a problem. They understand that there's something going on with them. They don't even ask what it is, but they'll immediately send in a social worker or a friend or family to basically talk to them so that they can feel safe and they can basically do whatever it is that's being asked of them because you know, that's how it's supposed to be. And over here, that's not what happens. It's prison. Prison for you. You don't, it's prison. I'll say though that prison is probably better than going to a mental hospital where you can be drugged to the point of where you can't even defend yourself and people can do some horrible things to you, which, like I said, it's something like 70%. 70% were victims. I would say the only people that were put in as elderly and stuff were the people that were left alone as far as that goes. But the abuse was probably like 90 or even 95%. Anyway, I went down a dark path, a dark road, but it is my experience. So I'm going to be right back. I'm going to use the restroom and probably grab something to bite, to eat. Sorry, grab something to eat. And I'll be right back. All right, I am back, you guys. For those of you that are still watching, we just took a break. Um, let me see. Alrighty, we're gonna be playing this. Let me actually check everything to make sure everything's set up. Um, 2 viewers on Twitch, and there's some on YouTube. So I don't know. YouTube, where are YouTube? It says they actually don't show you on YouTube, but yeah, that's weird. Strange. Okay, if you guys do want to comment, it will show up. So feel free to do that. Yeah, so all right. So I did want to go ahead and tell you guys that if you're playing this game and you're expecting to get this month's tank reward, I did want to remind you guys that it would take 32 days, and they've only given us 26 or 24 days to actually get the tank rewards. So, anyway, we did win some sort of drop thing, and I do believe I got it already. I do believe I got it already. I hate to do this, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that. um, just want to check something really quick, just to see what's going on. Yeah, because I thought it was really weird that they unbanned me from their chat and then they rebanned me after yesterday's stream, which I thought was really weird. So I did want to check the World of Tanks forums to see if I was banned off of that, because I haven't said anything other than I just wanted to be in the community contributors program. But with what happened yesterday, I would assume that I definitely would not represent World of Tanks in a bright way. And at any moment, I could say something horrendous about them. So I would definitely not promote me if I was them. And I actually accepted that actually yesterday. um, So let me see here. Where is the forums? I cannot find in the forums on here. World of Tank Community Discord? No. World of Tanks official forums. Here we are. So I'm not logged in. Let me log in really quick. Kind of weird how you're logged in on one site, but these are all considered different. So I do want to check my account. Let's go here. We have no messages in our inbox. We're gonna actually delete these because there's no reason for us to try and be be a community contributor at this point. It does look like I can't tell. Let's go to the actual forums. I think this would take us membership status update. Member status update. Community status update. For your security reasons, do not provide your personal data. Okay, that's fine. What's on your mind? I could probably type on here about how I feel about what's going on and how I had a lot of people. Lady May is a streamer. Yeah, I don't think I'm allowed to comment on here for some reason. We're gaming policies and privacies. So friends updates. Let's actually look and see. We'll go to general discussion. Feedback and suggestions. And we'll just see if we can actually make a comment. Option to disable the dog tags of enemies who destroy us. Yeah. Please remove immortal. It adds nothing to the experience. It does. It makes it really hard. Lag on LATMNA. Yeah. Oh, what? Latin America. Yeah. Move already. I would like to, honestly, I would like to say bring back the Pacific server. That would probably be something we could do. Let's see. Start day, most replies, most viewed, custom. Let's say start a new topic. Let me see. Bring back the Pacific server. Bring back the Pacific server. Did I actually spell Pacific right? Let me actually see here. That's not actually how you spell bring, right? Isn't it bring like that? Being. Maybe it is I. Bring. I'm gonna have to look this up. I'm sorry, you guys. Bring. Bring back. So I can kind of use it in a sentence. Bring back. I guess it is right. Bring back to the point of departure. Take back. Okay, that's correct. Bring, bring back. Oh no, wait a minute. Let's say can I wish the whoa. I wish the we'll do it like this. Is it Pacific or no? Let's actually not say Pacific. Let's say West Coast. West Coast server. Topic. The topic title is I wish the West Coast server was back. Period. And it says topic tags. I guess we should say just West Coast. West Coast server. West Coast server, and then let me see. let me see. Please bring back Control V. All right, I'm not going to attach any files, but I do want to see if we actually can even do anything. And I mean, add a poll maybe. The poll. Let's see. West Control V West Coast server. Let me see. Bring back West Coast server. Do not or don't bring uh make votes public. Full title West Coast server service. Oh, that's not right. West Coast server. Dang. I'm glad I caught that. I would have spelled that wrong. Dang it. Let me edit the poll. I actually added an S in there. I don't know why. That's pretty much it. I don't think there's anything else. You guys probably don't need to see it either. Okay, post new topic. Okay. What? It says my poll must contain two choices. Two choices. Yeah, it does. Oh, answer. Question, answer. Okay, we need another choice here. So, or no, answers. Okay, so the topic here, it has a topic, and then we'll go yes, no. Allow users to select one. There we go. Okay, that should work. Hopefully. Let's go ahead and post it. I guess you have to do a preview. So, okay. All right. So I posted that. We'll see if I get like banned or something for asking for it to come back. We'll see. I bet you nobody will even answer it. Wow, I'm blurry today. We are blurry, my friends. I'm not blurry on my thing though, so weird. Okay. Okay, so I don't even know if I want to even play today, honestly. I'm still feeling very angry, honestly, about yesterday. Seriously. I'm probably not going to forget that one as long as I live. Seriously. I'm pretty sure it was about 6 people, and probably two of them originally weren't even upset until I started telling people to go f themselves, basically. Okay, so this is our second tier 10 game of the day, which is okay. We it's not every game, so that's definitely going to help. I don't have XVM, and I do have my video settings to the maximum, which does actually cost you a little bit of performance. So Progetto, Leopard, STRV, and me, they have a Bat Chat Tier 9 Arty. I don't know if it has an autoloader. And where is their other Arty? Oh, T92. Oof, man, that's going to be rough. I'm going to need to jump into this little thing here before we get spotted by who knows what. I am going to go ahead and say to you guys that I have absolutely been having the worst year of, I'm going to go ahead and say the only way to say it, the worst year of actual sinuses. I live in a place where it's like one of the world's worst places. Like there's almost always something blooming. Looks like the SRV is going to be spotting. I'm gonna go ahead and not be there just because I know better. Our progetto. Yeah, I actually, as a coping mechanism, learned to try to make fun of or even humiliate, stuff in order to, not get wrecked. So we have two pretty amazing auto loaders. One is an auto reloader, which makes it a little bit better than the PvP, but I'm pretty sure it's only a 20-second reload for it, which is pretty good. It looks like the Centurion went to that place. It does look like not a lot of people. Like not a lot of people came over here. So he did the right thing by firing just two single shells. Like just two shells. There's the Rheinmetall Borsig. Didn't get spotted. Come on. Oh, 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 oh. E4 is over here. They're like both right there, actually. Wow, we just got erased. We got erased. Wow, dude. That is hilarious. Yeah. So we basically got 1, 2, 3, which is one of the reasons why I say that playing a tier 10 game, like for me to be up front like that, I really was like, there's nobody over there. Otherwise, we would have got detected crossing. And so I would have never played like that normally. But that's a game that will not be counted towards tanks rewards. We played way too up front. Obviously, there's not much you can do about that. Unfortunately, it happens a lot when you're in a tier 10 game, which is why I become so damn shy about playing it. So we've kind of played our best vehicles of the day. I do want to play this. I do want to play this because we still have a bunch of times 25s, and I'm trying to get that 6th perk for this, and that's why we actually got this tank, so we could train our British crew. But if we start getting top tier games, I mean, it's going to be horrific. So I'm going to go ahead and say that I think not have we should probably not have these things on our tanks. I do believe that it curses you. In my opinion, it curses you to have really bad matchmaker. But every time I've tried to use a times 25 booster, it seems like it increases how much tier 10 games you get, and I don't know if that's true, but in my experience I don't pop a lot of boosters because of it. I've been popping boosters this last week, and every time I popped them and tried to play a game, I would get into a tier 10 battle. It seemed like twice as much as if you just don't do it. So I think in my personal experience, I'm going to go ahead and say I do feel like that is, it's kind of paranoid sounding, but I mean, there is proof there. If you go back to my stream when I wasn't using boosters. But it looks like we have a couple people watching. Feel free to comment. It will pop up on screen. We've only had YouTube comment on here. And apparently somebody had told me, so we are really slow. I mean, does this guy not know where to go? We need to all go over here. Is he following me or what? Now we could technically go mid over here, which I'm going to go ahead and do because we actually aren't very good on that right side. Well, we can get shots on these guys up here because we do have 10 gun depression. This is not a spot I would say that you should normally go to, but for this tank, it's probably a wise choice. It can be. I'm not saying it's the perfect. It's the perfect, but you got cover in front of you, and you can get shots on anybody coming up the road. So if the Chimera tries to pop up here, we can actually shoot him. It looks like they literally are taking over. They literally are taking over that area up here to the top. I'm going to go ahead and say that we could probably get some sort of shots. There is some people down this road, so I'm going to go ahead and just come here. We did get spotted, so this guy definitely knows we're here. I'm going to go ahead and say that We have such a high DPM. We're gonna get our butt shot here in a sec. We're still detected, by the way. Artillery doesn't normally shoot here, but they can. You know, they can shoot here. I'm gonna try and get eyes over here. So there's a Barask over there. Let's see if we can narrow down where he's at. He's like right there. And that Chimera did not play that spot at all well. Okay, we are going to go ahead and go into the city now. Actually, you know what we could do? We can actually go really aggressive. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Wow. We're going to go ahead and just YOLO down. Kind of have to. We're going to end up having to get into a DPM battle. A lot of people don't know you can actually, you know, play this tank hull down against tier 8s. It's just tier 9s and 10s. It's terrible. I can't tell if we're losing Heavy Alley or winning it, but I do know that we can get up behind these guys. It does look like we can do it. We're at 1400. This is pretty much what we had averaged. It's just good he didn't spot us. I'm not even going to shoot at him because he's drowning himself. All right, we should be able to clean these guys up. There, it does look like there is some pretty nasty targets, which we can probably get. It looks like we're gonna have to face them head to head because of where they are. Got him. We're gonna go ahead and jump down. We're gonna take some heat for it, but it's worth it. Such a good reload on this thing. Amazing. Yeah, it's so good in the tier 8. It just I wish it just had a little bit more armor to protect you against like tier 9s. I mean, I can understand any tank destroyer at tier 8 can pin you. It's acceptable. 'Cause it would be too overpowered. But if you can't even take a standard shell from a tier 10 gun with a heavy, it pretty much means you have to play like you have to play pretty damn strange. Wow, why did it go over to 19 for that and then not give us it? Is this thing broken? So 10,000 XP. So battle earnings 1,800 times 2 times 3 plus this is not 10,000. I'm just going to go ahead and say I'm pretty sure that that's not it. I'm actually kind of confused. I bet you there's some sort of bullcrap clause to where if you earn a certain amount, you can only use one or the other, and they don't tell you that, which I think should be illegal. in my opinion. So we have 1853, 18,053. Let's see. Sorry, not 18. Sorry, 1800. Excuse me, 1800 times 2 plus the manageable bonus, which we seen that get added in. So 1800 times 2 should be half of this is what we should have. It actually is starting to look, and then look, there's an event, but there was also the first time victory. After the first time victory is actually when we start using the times 25. So we're not going to get that included in here. So yeah, let's just say times 2 on 1800. So 1800 times 2 is 3700. So I think my math is wrong. So I do think 10,000 does seem accurate. That's why we put these things to the test. We wasted a little bit on premium shells, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that when I seen that we had two heavies looking down on us, they didn't have gun depression, and so I probably could have just stuck with standard shells. But you know, whatever. I didn't want to just get trashed. You know, I just didn't want to just get punched in the neck. So I would keep on playing this. It looks like we did earn something. We earned some sort of styles. I wonder, is it on this? No. The styles, we earned some emblems. Probably the other ones. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and sell these. I'm not a big fan of emblems. I always sell them. It looks like we earned a 3 of these. I have not seen this camouflage before. So maybe there's some more to earn. It does look cool. I would assume with some other paint it might look pretty good, and it's a all season war game fest. So there's probably 3 more of these we can win. So I do think that it's pretty sweet looking though, but I would say that you would have to probably use some sort of paint with it. Like if we were to go let's say bright ass yellow, looks terrible. That one kind of looks cool with purple. Let's try dark. Let's try purple. I mean, yeah, not blue, purple. That one doesn't look so hot. Let's try dark blue. That one kind of looks cool. It would require a lot of silver though to use it. I think I'm gonna stick with the. Let's see. You know, let's try some dark colors too. Let's see what it looks like with green. Green. Let's try. Is it? This is U.S. This is Swedish. Japanese. This is British. I think. No, this is U.S. paint. Really? That is crazy. Okay. Um. What about this? This is I don't even know. Oh, it's British. This is British? Looks okay. I mean, that's pretty cool considering we won it. Feel free to comment. There's 5 people watching. We're getting more people. I do appreciate you guys coming over. Feel free to comment. Um I do not have anybody blocked on my channel. I unblocked everybody I've ever blocked, so don't worry about that. Uh I would say that purple kind of looks bad, but I would say that probably the one that I think really pops are the really bright colors. Like I think this green, we didn't try it. Oh, that looks disgusting. It looks terrible. It looks so bad. Okay, we're just gonna stick with this one, which I do like this camo. It's a pretty cool one, and we've been getting them pretty frequently. So if you guys are looking to buy premium vehicles, I will say that it kind of locks you into this game. If you put money into it, it's always going to be there. There's no refunds, nothing like that. I know that there is a way to get a refund, but it's basically you just can't play the tank. Like if you buy it and go, you know what, I made a mistake. As long as you didn't play a game, you can return it. But I will say that if you do enjoy World of Tanks and you're trying to train some crews up, that it's definitely necessary. So to kind of put it in comparison, Minecraft you pay $27 and that's it. You're never gonna pay more than that. It's not optimized though. So you have to constantly adjust your settings, download mods to help you, which kind of sucks. This game is kind of the same and can be taxing on your computer, but I will say that the pros do not use the top graphics. They actually use the standard graphics, which gives you the fastest um stuff you can get. And I'm actually tempted, honestly, I'm tempted to try it here to see because I have heard about it. I've known about it for quite some time. I am tempted to use random settings. What I mean is to basically go to turn off all of this under graphics. Uh, is to basically go to standard. What is that? I don't think that's something else. It's a go get. Yeah, it's not. I don't know what it is actually. I got something in the mail. Got paper. Oh, it's from what's it called? We should be getting some teepees here soon. That's the lotion. There you go. Much cheaper to get it on there. So we're gonna go ahead and drop. We're gonna go ahead and drop our graphics to standard. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and drop our graphics to standard. I wonder. I do think they turned this out off as well. I don't know. Maybe they do keep it maximum. I don't know. Terrain, grass. I don't know why these are on. Honestly, I don't think that that's under standard settings. Is it standard? And then we want to do. Let's do minimum. There we go. So as far as I know, this is what is there. I do like to see tracks. Um, Foliage transparency, definitely you want to have that. That is probably a super necessity. Um, Lighting, shadow quality, none of that matters. Gonna have to restart the game, but I'm gonna go ahead and say that I think we'll probably see a performance boost based on the fact that the more you're processing the anyway, it looks terrible to me, the game. So we're only gonna play a game or two like this, but I really wanted to, you know, I really wanted to see how much more performance do you get, because I know that is how the pros do it. You guys can go to True Voodoo, um, any of those guys. Texture quality, draw distance, object loud, and anastrolic. Hey, what's up, Ghost? Thanks for coming to my stream. I was gonna say, Ghost, I actually did not mean any of that stuff I said towards you. I was actually very angry about a couple of guys that commented in the very beginning of my stream. And I will say that I had some technical difficulties to where I couldn't see certain people's messages. For instance, I could not see OP Hacker. He kept asking me what I thought about the 279. He kept asking me what I thought about these other tanks, and I couldn't see it on there. All I seen was a couple of guys, so I don't know, man. Okay, man. Oh, that's cool, dude. Cause I ain't trying to like make enemies here. I just was like really upset about that stuff. Holy moly, look at this. Oh, thanks for following me, man. I think I followed you yesterday. Um I think. Um Damn, that was loud. Holy smokes, that was loud, Ghost. I need to turn that volume down. Yeah, I actually been looking for streamers to add to my, because I actually have my Twitch Prime to, I think I have it going to skill 4, but I think that next month I'm going to transfer it over to some other guys that are streaming. Let me see here. Let me see. Am I? Oh yeah, I don't know why it didn't say I'm not following you. That is weird. I'm following you now though, man. Following you now. You should have 213 now, I think. 213. All right. So you were saying that I want to have distance. So the distance, object, loud, and astrology all maxed out. Okay, let's go ahead and do that. Uh, missions. That's not right. For graphics. Graphics. Okay, graphics. Okay. So under um details, we want to have um object loud maxed. Uh, this maxed. Texture quality, probably not. Texture quality and draw. These all maxed out. Um, are all maxed for lower setting gamers. It makes rocks and stuff correct and not incorrect. Okay. Well, thanks for the help. I appreciate it. Thank you for following me as well. I definitely appreciated it. Me being some bum, a bum over here. Okay. All right. So nothing else, huh? No lighting. I did turn on foliage transparency so I could tell. Um, and then of course I don't need. I guess grass is already disabled. Uh, low settings sometimes mess up rocks. Oh, thanks for telling me. I actually have seen a couple of people. What about the effects here? Should I have that completely off? I think I should have the effects completely off. Because I mean, I don't care about the explosions and stuff. I mean, it is a distraction. It's better to just see your round going. I was gonna try this out just for a couple games to see, but yeah, I did enable tracks, and I did enable foliage transparency so I could tell when I'm double bushed. Um, so go ahead and hit OK on that. Right, it looks so crazy. I hate to say it, but it looks like World of Tanks console. It does. All right. Let's try this again, I guess, huh? Okay, we've gotten those missions done. Yeah, I was actually talking about this ghost. I was, oh, wait a minute. Yeah, off. If you want to go all the way, with low settings. No, well, I mean, I definitely want to know when I have bush mechanics working because I'm pretty bad at estimating 15 meters or 50. Yeah, it's 15 meters, right? So, but I've never played it on this level, so I was like, it's probably gonna be a little bit high performance. It's 10. Okay. Yeah, I totally forgot what I was gonna say, Ghost. Yeah, I noticed this morning that when I went to go comment on a stream, um, actually last night, that World of Tanks NA had banned me. They had banned the crap out of me. Okay, so we're in a tier 9 game. I do not. I really want to go over here. What kind of arty do they have? They have the M40. Hmm. Yeah, we just don't have the turret armor to go against any of these dudes over here. I will say that it does look like it responds better, but it is looking quite terrible. It is looking quite bad. I did not realize the wheels were purple. I think we might be going to the wrong area over here. We got a 50 TP. The M46 is definitely coming. Most likely got spotted. So if there is something on the hill up there, he's going to definitely know I'm here. I'm going to go ahead and just wait here so we can get up on that hill. Oh, that went right through him. Or underneath him. Was it underneath him? Damn, out of all the tanks over here, so the artillery is right over here. We're gonna be screwed over here, unfortunately. I might be able to get unspotted. Nice. Way to throw yourself away there, Lynx. When I throw my tank away, I prefer Miller Lite. Gotcha! Love the British tank commander. It's so good. Oh man. Is that tortoise over there? So let's check the bush mechanics here. Okay, so it still does work. I seriously go, is it actually better? It's better for sure. I don't know what else is up there, honestly. Nothing else has been spotted, so I think I'm just gonna chill here. I think I'm gonna chill in a hold down position and wait to see who gets detected over here. So we got a VK, the 263 is accounted for. Got the 50 TP. Lanson is probably headed over here. His second Lanson. The M46 apparently is not playing this ridge, so that's not up there. What could be up there? Possibly a Scorpion. Artillery is definitely watching us. I think that this is a dead area, and I think I'm gonna die. I'm gonna try and just get out of here. I'm gonna try and get out of here. Or actually, maybe I could play here. What's up, bro? Nice way to throw your tank away. I can't believe they're reloading this thing. Oh my god, that was RNG. Oh, he's got something up. Commander, maybe? Ricochet Rabbit. He doesn't have the upgraded gun, unfortunately for him. Gotcha! We gotcha! I actually sound more Australian, huh? I'm like totally butchering British. I'll definitely say that I can see the difference with my rounds. I wonder what is the best settings for like in between middle. I mean, because I wonder. I mean, does this really show the game um in a good way? You know, I think they got the Emil over there. We've done 1,000 from over here, trying to play this thing like we would the Centurion. I mean, because I don't know how else to play this tank. Honestly, play it like the Centurion. Excuse me. Well, thanks for stopping by, Ghost. I appreciate it. See here. Yeah, I was looking up. Somebody had recommended something called Mudfish, and I kept seeing all this stuff on it where it says that it works really good in like third world countries, but if you try and use it on here, that because you have to use your own computer to convert your signal and encrypt it, it takes a hell of a lot of your bandwidth, and I don't have the highest bandwidth that you can get. I could probably buy it, but what ends up happening is it's like I've already used VPNs to like when I have really bad days of lag, I've used a VPN and I really didn't see or um feel it, if you know what I'm talking about. So I want to go over here. I'm gonna have to peek though. Um, no more comments. Okay, I don't know. I'm gonna just risk it. I'm gonna risk it. I don't want to be stale. I know that. I know that if you're stale, that's it. Okay, we got action over here. There is a meal. He's on the other side of the wall. It looks like. Um, this game could go either way. I mean, I know that we're leading, but we're not leading by. Uh, whoa, Nelly, we're gonna get hit by that 50. I'm gonna have to get into a position. This spot is so bad. It's like you can get out of Artie's way a lot of times, but you can't actually. Unfortunately, you can't hide. Oh man! Wow, we only got hit for 500 by that. It was only a mere 500, so it is but a flesh wound. So now that we're not detected, is it possible? So what is missing? These scorpions, they could be sitting right here. One scorpion's probably right there. The other one's probably over there, maybe. I don't know. I know that if we get spotted, we're done. Also by artillery. I kind of wish I had the zoom out mod so I could see exactly where he is. All right, I'm gonna two key this. I'm gonna two key this. I don't want to miss this opportunity if it arises. 226 is pretty good. Yeah, I'm not gonna risk it. We don't have the camouflage. We don't have the camouflage to be peeking over there. We are not a medium tank, and I keep forgetting that. I wish he would stay over here, or maybe withdraw. So when they try and come around the corner, I can just dig into them. Let me see. Where's the worst place for Artie to actually get a shot? I think it's right here. But we're exposed. Our front plate's going to be exposed, so it's possible. I'm thinking we don't need premium at all now. I totally thought that was a tier 9 Emil, but it's a tier 8. I think if these guys can waste these dudes, it looks like they're both on the other side. I keep waiting for them to pop out, but they're not. No risk, no reward. It looks like we're not going to get any damage if we don't kind of get over here. I can't get any view on these guys. They're too far back. I don't think we could cross over here without getting detected. Hmm. If I was a medium tank, I swear I would have. I probably. They're still out of my range. I'm gonna wait for the T-28. He's got eyes. I hope he's got eyes. Hopefully he's got eyes over here, so that would be nice. Yeah, those scorpions are keeping. I mean, if I go, I'm toast. I am not seeing these guys firing at all. I hope he doesn't have better camouflage rating than me. Probably shouldn't have knocked that tree over. artillerist is gonna crap on me. Oh, wow. Look at that. Straight pixel sniped me. Pixel sniped. I didn't realize I was that far out. I actually thought we had plenty of room. Oh, well, at least he died for it. Not our best game by far. Not our best game. I really felt like we probably could have just reinforced the heavies and just waited a little bit, but there's no way we knew. I mean, I thought, you know, we can't really play, hull down behind a bunker without getting pinned by tier 9. So I was like, I should probably play in a place where I could at least fire and back away, fire and back away. We're so slow. So with our first game and that one in combination, I believe the Action X is actually going to go down a bit. We still did 1100, but we probably should have done more like 2500, I think. Yeah, off is if you want to go all the way with low settings, it's 10. I don't know what you mean by that. Let me look. It's 10 on. Okay. Well, I wonder, improved, huh? Is improved the same, or do people go? Yeah, look, it looks so bad. I'm actually thinking though, maybe I should go and try maximum instead, or something like that. I really do like it. I'm just gonna go ahead and hit cancel. I mean, I do like it. I just don't like the way that it looks. I don't feel like I was performing any better or worse. Um, I do feel like my rounds were hitting a little bit more accurate than normal. Um, but let's go ahead and play one more game in it. I do have to take a restroom break, so I will be back here in a minute. Hello. There we go. All right. Okay, so we're testing out using some low graphical settings to see if it actually helps us with it, which it could be. Maybe we need to lower our settings from ultra to a little bit lower, but I will say that I think that this is probably the best performance that you're going to get, you know, but I mean, I do have a, what is it, a 2080 Super. So you should have no problem, zero problems. I have a solid state drive and I have this on a separate solid state drive, which should actually, I mean, from what I've read, it's actually the best way to do it because you're processing and everything that's running it is over here, and which makes it faster. But it is not one of the most high performance solid state drives that you can get. So anyway, let's go ahead and keep on trying to grind this. We didn't do too well on that. We did 1100. I think it's this has a very high level for it. It's a very high level. So here's a tier 10 game. This is actually going to be very rough for us, I think. I almost wish we would have put on our bounty equipment at this point. Yeah, this game looks so bad without the graphics, man. Hey, this is what it used to look like back in what's it called? This was like when it first came out, non HD graphics. Crazy looking though. For any of you guys that are watching, trying it out. Oh, thanks, Angelique. All right, let's see. We got an IS4, which we can't pin even with premium shells. If he's slightly, if he's, and we got a 268 as well. We got an EBR 105, which I guess gives us a little bit of a benefit. Conqueror, he's going to be able to outplay us. He's got a way better gun. 57, sorry, 54, and the other 54. I don't know if this is actually going to be a good place for us. At least our EBR has that bush. Usually I catch a little bit with this tank, or with a slower tank, I should say. I catch a little bit of yeah, I can definitely feel it's a little bit more responsive. It's not 100% though. I don't think that it warrants. I mean, the graphical stuff that I'm feeling in comparison. I'm actually yeesh. Oh my god, I only carry 14. We are not going to be able to do anything to that guy. Oh man, he took a big hit. We probably could have. We would have popped up sooner. We could have caught him earlier and got shots on him. See what these guys do. I wonder what's back in the back of the map. Maybe the T92. These guys are slowly getting in. Woo! Thank God for the inaccuracy on that sucker. We got some thickness going on here. I'm not going to pop out again. Oh, he fired. Oh, he is not happy. Dang it. We did 600 damage to the guy. He's got to be pissed. Get out of there. Ah. Try to back away. We're going to run out of these preem shells. Some of that good hesh. Some of that hesh. The hashish. I don't know how that pinned you guys. I don't even know. I'm just trying not to get hit. If this, wow, that guy is so messed. I wonder why he's using an HE. He could actually overmatch my turret with ease, with straight ease. Oh man, we can't get a track pin on him. Ooh, nice one, T30. Nice. Way to get busy, boy. We actually bounced a standard shell from a tier. Actually, an APCR. Wow, we're having some RNGESUS going on here. RNGESUS, take the wheel. 2 and 3. Oh, oh, that was so awesome. That guy got messed up, dude. I feel bad for him, dude. I feel bad. I don't think he should have got ammo rack there. He was standing his ground. They're like, "How dare you stand your ground, good man?" We just spotted something. What did we spot? What did we spot? Oh, we didn't spot anything. He jumped off. Okay. We just got some assistance, it looks like. I kind of wish I would have had all the premium tanks in the garage so I could have actually got that thing, but yeah. Oh. Whoa, 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 Nelly. Hey, yeah, I don't know what with it happens to me a lot. It's almost I think I actually fat thumb the E key and it almost pulls me right off. I don't actually know why, but yeah, I went back through the chat yesterday and I found a lot of guys that were very angry at me, but it was only like 4 guys, 3 guys, and the rest of them were just like kind of like just you know just trying to do whatever, just doing their own thing, and then I kind of just include everybody in some lump group. I will say that it's very difficult for me to when I'm under that kind of stress to deal with a bunch of stuff, and honestly I probably should have just blocked the people instead of just blocking them from my regular chat. Because I feel like if you block somebody, you're kind of like not facing them. And so I tried to face people the best I could, but I think at the very end of the stream, I started just putting everybody into one little box, which I am not known for having the best judgment when I'm being, I'll say, when I have a lot of pressure going on, you know? Yeah, I definitely feel good. I feel like the rounds and everything are hitting a lot better, and you can definitely feel the performance. I kind of want to now turn it up to check to see because I don't want to go all the way down, but it, I will say that that's the first round we've blocked with this tank with its turret, with the Action X turret. I'm really surprised at that APCR round, so I'm gonna go ahead and say that that guy just had really bad RNG, or maybe it was his turn because he got ammo racked. Um, that was crazy. Yeah, we did 3 shots in that guy for 1100 with a gun that does 240. That is such good RNG on our side. I would like to have that every game, but it would probably make people quit. I know that when I had, I think it was 25 battles. I said it was 40, but it was 25 battles, and I think I was trying to grind this out so I could, maybe finally get 6 perks on my S-Conk crew, and but anyway, it doesn't really matter. So I definitely want. I feel the performance boost. So now I want to try. I want to try something different since we did that. Um, I have actually had a really good internet connection today. I mean, seriously, it has been really good. Um, I'm not kidding you. It's absolutely been good. So I'm wondering if I shouldn't do like high settings or something to maybe see if it gives me better performance. Because I mean, do I really need to have it at that? So there's high, maximum, and then of course there's ultra. So I'm gonna go ahead and put it on ultra, but we're gonna go ahead and turn off blur. Um, Grass and sniper mode, enhanced, whatever, and then we're gonna turn that off completely, and maybe turn that down. I'll just leave it. So this is what we've been using. We just seen it. We just seen it in standard, definition. I think it's 32-bit. I could be wrong though. We just seen it, and I seen a definite huge performance boost. So I am gonna check out Mudfish. I'm gonna see. I'm actually gonna sign up tonight. My stream's almost over here. I'm gonna be ending it here in a little bit. But yeah. So let me see here. Let's see here. Four people on Twitch following me. Yeah, 89 followers. Uh, yeah. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, I had a couple people, say I should be banned and stuff, and I thought this morning for sure when I turned on my thing, because I did see that I was banned off of the World of Tanks NA from commenting, and they said the reason why is because I talked about drugs, and I'm like, I literally said that they looked high, and that's why I got banned, which is fine. I'm not gonna follow him now. I think if I get any information, I'm probably gonna go for the UK server and get my information from them and see if it's the same. And of course, I can still follow him on YouTube. So, anyway, uh, let's see here. So, we definitely look better, but are we gonna be performing better? Is the question. Okay, so I have pretty much everything disabled. Okay. We have buffering. I don't know if that helps either. So as far as our graphics go, we have everything on: vegetation quality, grass density, foliage. I think I turned this off. Translucent. Translucent. We're gonna leave it on though. And then tracks enabled, and wheeled traces. We're gonna leave those on too. So now we're back to what we were using, and we're gonna run a game. And I want to see if I'm actually hitting better. I actually wonder if maybe the delay is actually in the processor too. So this is our second tier 10 game in a row. I'm pretty sure we are not going to be very happy. So we got a PvP E50M Conqueror E50. He's definitely going to be over there. Lanson. I don't actually think we're going to do okay over here. It depends on who comes over here with us. Got a Patton, the 777 CS. I'm gonna actually go. I'm gonna go really far left because I don't want to get shot in the beginning, or clipped out or something, or hit by an E3 that somehow got turbo boosted up there by somebody pushing him. Yeah, I actually, I will say this. I miss. Hold on. Let me. I need to adjust something. Sorry. There we go. Sorry about that. I have a G-Sync monitor, and so if it's not in full screen, it gets all blurry. I'm using another one. I'm still feeling like my shots are hitting a hell of a lot more than they were. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that I definitely think that there is something wrong with my internet, and it's on my end. I never was saying that it was wargaming. Yeah, I was never saying it was wargaming. It was them. I was just saying that I would have a better connection on the Pacific server. And I think the only fault there is that they got rid of the Pacific server. That's what I basically was saying. Um, but it doesn't mean that it's their fault or that they need to go, you know, give me my money back or something. I'm just saying that I like the Pacific server myself. We had green all on his cheek. I don't think we can play here. Not with an SUPM there. I'm gonna say my team is kicking ass. I have landed one shell. All right, I'm gonna try and get up here and try and get some shots. I definitely think I should have went with the heavy tanks now. Damn, I'm so slow. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get over there in time. What a landslide! What a landslide by our team. They just literally kicked butt so bad. Yeah, I'm tempted to take the riverbed area, but I have a feeling that if we want to do anything, it would probably be to go for efficiency points. But I hate people that do that sit on cap. I do know that there are missions for light tanks where you have to be part of a successful cap, and I've been trying to get that one for a while, and I can't get it. Well, they just steamrolled straight through, huh? Hmm. This is not looking good at all. I'm actually wondering if they might try to cap over here. I think we might need to use APCR again. I mean, 226 is pretty good, though, I think. In my opinion. Well, this Bulldog is going to be regretting it. I think I am, too, actually. Because there are two autoloaders, 1,800 potential. Dude, I'm right here, man. You can't do that. We are all downish. Oh, we're going to get nailed from the side here any second. That's just SUPM still alive. Those guys are holding off till the end of the match. They're doing really well, I think. What do you guys think? You guys think they're doing really well? I mean, they've been falling back. They reinforced the flank that was weak. Yeah, they reinforced the flank that was weak. They got extra damage. I'd say those guys are probably the tops on their side, huh? Very smart, I think, because they were over by us and they just went, "Let's go." It's bad, and so they abandoned those guys because it was a lost cause over there. Um, then, like, I think I personally, if it was me, I probably, if I was in the TVP, I would have went back to where the SUPM is and waited for them to start coming over, and I would at least got a clip off. maybe on me, maybe on the other two guys that were there, and then just use my 65 kilometers to get out of there. But I think there was a guy in the middle. I think it was at STRV. So I don't think you might not be able to. We'd have to rewatch the game. Okay. Excuse me. I don't think I don't think that yeah, I don't think that we're let's see here. Wow, we got up to 90. So to go 3 points. So it's right now we're at 6,000. So 6,000 if we minus it. So 27,000. Let me grab my calculator. 27,000 minus 27,000 minus is it 6,000? 6,190 minus 6,190. So right now for each point, it's costing us 25,000. Oh my god, per crew. That is going to take us quite a long time. We're talking like 1,000 games. It's got to be like 1,000 games or something. Hey, we got this guy. I don't know who he is. We have two of her. I kind of wish that they would give us a what screw. I wish they would give us crew skins um that I don't know actually added in some sort of bonus. You know what I mean? I think that's what they're planning to do with Crew 2.0, but I don't know. You know? Okay. So we just had two really rough games. We really aren't pulling our weight at this point, I don't think, considering that we have a 4.98 reload. I do want to. I am tempted to put it back the way it was, but we've been doing okay. I mean, when we actually do get our chance, we actually are playing a hull down pretty well. We haven't been having people just like pin us anywhere they want to on the turret, so it's been pretty decent. It's been pretty decent so far today, but we just aren't doing as much damage. And here's our another tier 10 game. I feel like this tank is cursed. We have gotten since we started playing this, we've gotten nothing but tier 10 battles. So we're not making money at this point. We're not making credits. So I guess I probably should call it after this. This should be our last game in this vehicle. We do have like 25 5 times XPs per battle for this tank. So if we could actually do a good job with it, and do like 2,500. We've only had one good game in it, so I'm gonna say right now we're like sitting at like green stats. They're not actually good stats. They got an FE. I am definitely not gonna play any corners over here. We're gonna have to play like. Honestly, I'm tempted to go to the middle. I'm tempted to go over there, but I think we'll get spotted way before we get there. I also think that we can play by driving out there and then firing and backing off before they get around. And we have definitely been using, I'll say, probably the nastiest setup for accuracy, in my opinion. Target lost. I really do love the British. I wish they would redo The accents for America. I wish they would get another actor to do that. I really don't like the guy. He really sounds like you know, honestly, he just sounds like he's like a little bit Weasley. I'm just saying, in my opinion, that the American guy, I don't like him. I like the other guy. He's like roll out. That guy is pretty cool, but not really digging the others. I am definitely not popping this corner over here. But somebody's got to look because yeah, nobody's coming over this way. I remember I was sitting here getting artied. And that was so rough. I just think that FB is gonna be over here. Probably one shot me too. I'm not even gonna risk it. Everybody else is doing the same thing. I think I'm actually gonna go ahead and retreat. I'm not gonna be the lead guy over here. I'm just gonna retreat. And I think I'm gonna go center. I think I'm gonna go center. Oh my god. Wow. How did I spot those guys? Holy smokes. This is gonna be another game where we just die. Wow. I thought for sure somebody over there would have spotted somebody. Apparently not. I hope I'm not detected still. We're toast. We probably could two key somebody. I don't think we can actually pin the mouse unless he gives us some weird angle. I don't know why this guy's marking this area. There's nothing I can do. We're getting 50-50 pin on this. You know what? We better, if we get spotted, we are going to get nailed by that mouse. I better get over here. I can't see him. Oh, he's going to finish us off. Yeah, I don't know why he would go for us at all. He just lost his life to get a tier 8 out of the game. I mean, I guess he probably plays in a clan, but we can't do more than 1100 now. There's no reason to play that tank again. Honestly, we're just, just gives us nothing but to be honest, ever since we played this last 3 days ago, we started getting nothing but tier 10 battles as well, which is crazy. It's why my streams are getting shorter and shorter. So we are at 2 p.m. my time, 2 p.m. 2:14 actually p.m. I'm gonna go ahead and say I am definitely feeling the effects of whatever this is. Okay, we go to World of Tanks and check my statistics. So it either hasn't updated yet, or yeah. So the first prototype, we need to play that tank again. I totally forgot about it. Um, it looks like after this game with the Carnarvon Action X, it looks like we're gonna drop into maybe green stats, unfortunately. Oh well, we had 4 good games. Um, And then, but we have consistently been putting 1100, but it says we did 1800. I wonder if it actually has updated properly. So it's going to drop us one whole game. I mean, it's going to drop us down into like maybe the 1500 damage range per game. So that's going to definitely, because we're sitting at uni stat right now. But we had that same thing happen to us where we just happened to be in the wrong place at the wrong time, and we just got absolutely clapped by the in the T54 prototype. We have not have been having good games in it at all. Um, Seriously, like I have just been getting you know just doing bad with it, doing absolutely terrible in that tank, absolutely. Alrighty, we are gonna probably see if we can clean up our T54. See if we can get a better game. I know we can get a better game than zero. Um, T54 mod one. We did win the game, but we literally got clapped. So I am actually been tempted to get rid of vert stabs, or sorry, get rid of this and go with coated optics instead. But having the bonus on this, I don't know. I think you're better off, in my opinion, being. I mean, if you have to brawl, excuse me. If you have to brawl, you're better off having, I think, vert stabs and a rotation mechanism than having coated optics. But on big maps like this, we have definitely paid in the past for not having coated optics. I'm not 100% sure if it's the best setup. I think that for if you have a reloader, I still wonder if maybe the vert stabs is better. Like just vert stabs. The problem is for me is that in order to have the same and equal fire as most people when we have a good internet, like we literally have had a much better internet today than yesterday. We're not even doing 20. We're doing like maybe 18 at tops. Yeah, get in that bush, man. Get in that bush. Nothing, huh? That's crazy. Somebody always comes over here. There it is, Pantera. Can't tell where he's going though. That bush is so obvious. I used to throw arty cells into it, or even just HE. Just throw some HE in it to see if it hits something. I do believe that we did not. We have actually we're actually tired. If you really want to know, we are tired. We are definitely tired. All right, we're gonna go over here. There is not an arty. Just there is a possibility that somebody is sitting back there that may have shots on us. So get our barrel forward. See if that Pantera came over here. Doesn't look like it. He is there though for sure. We're a little bit over angled. We need to get into this fight though. You don't want to get into a brawl with that. I also don't want to lose 900 health. I don't know. I think we might need to get out of here. I got this really bad feeling that there's something else over there. Like a tank destroyer or something. Maybe the Scorpion. That's probably Scorpion. We are not doing good here at all. I gotta say, I am really exhausted, you guys. I am actually super tired. I don't know why. Right now we can go get him. Yeah, there you go, buddy. Just slam into a rock and leave me exposed. Nice one, dude. Ooh, why would you YOLO, dude? Don't YOLO. I don't know why he would YOLO like that. This IS-3's just been like reloading this whole time. Get out of here before those two autoloaders focus on us. This is a terrible place to try and defend over here. Just because you can get like perfectly hauled down. That guy has gotten lucky with my reload both times now. Pretty funny. We're gonna have to reverse side scrape this, I think. Oh shit. He still got shots on us. Now so does the dude. Wow. So we are not we are having some rough ass games, I'm gonna say. Should be able to reload before him though. Yeah. We did better than we did in that game where we just YOLO'd and got well, we didn't YOLO, we just kinda were in the wrong place at the wrong time. We were right next to that tier 10 medium and we just got E4'd, artilleried, and then hit by a tier 8. It was like that. Zap, dead. We shouldn't have been up that far, but I'm going to go ahead and say that we could have played a little bit better. I don't think I judged that position as well. Yeah, we did crap in this, honestly. We managed to pin 3 shots and then we just started wasting our silver and we ended up going negative over it. So most of the 3 that we got on the mouse were 50-50 shots anyway, so all right, so I think we could probably play one more in the T54 mod 1 in hopes of getting maybe like some more damage. Um yeah. Yeah, so green stats. So we need to pull a 2200 game or something or a 2600 game. Is what we need to do. I'm hoping we could do it cuz I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and stop streaming and then I am going to set up something. I've actually forgot what we were going to set up. So it's another tier 10 game. It's a good thing we're going to be quitting for today. Just one tier 10 game after another. So yeah, we probably won't even jump back on, honestly. I normally play all day long, but with having tier 10 games nonstop, I just like I said, it is just absolute doo doo. Yeah. I could probably help the 140, but everything over here can just pin me wherever they want to. Honestly, I mean, we could get into a couple positions and bounce, but most likely not. I really wish I would have bought that camo right there. The red camo looked the coolest, the dragon camo, but after a while, it looks kind of bunk. you know? It's not really that good. I think the 140 definitely can play well. I mean, one thing I don't understand is that, the 140 gets the 7 gun depression, but the T54 just gets left. And of course that he's from Rely A, which I think is the number 2 clan for I forget, but we definitely can't play competitively. We haven't been able to play competitively in quite some time, and we stopped playing competitive game modes because of it. Honestly, all we could really do is just be there present. That was our only that has been our only thing. This why is this 140 being so aggressive? I almost never go over there. They got an E4. Yeah, we're gonna have to load a 2 key for that guy. I'm gonna just try and keep this area lit up for a sec just to see what's up. E5. Oh yeah, we got this is gonna be rough. Do a 2 key in it. Of course, the tier 8 pops out when we do. We were thick in some bushes, huh? Oh, I thought he was gonna snap us, snapshot us. I think the E5 is such a bad tank. I've actually pinned it with standard shells off of anything with a 122 on the hatch. I mean, obviously that's an RNG moment, but we are still detected. I'm gonna go ahead and try and just get out over this hill. I can't believe with the group we have, we're outplaying. I can't believe with the group we have, we're outplaying some of these guys. I mean, the tier 10s coming over here is crazy. I guarantee that E5 is going to start spamming heat for sure. I don't want to throw myself away for just for a shot on like a T54. This guy actually just has the terrible camo rating. How did he know to come up here? I I don't think I would have left the E5 alone if it was me. I would have been like, hell no, dude. I don't think so. We can't land any shots on anything here. That guy's playing that position quite well considering he has the 5. And of course, Artie. Artie just wrecks his game. Those guys are still sitting back there, so I am definitely not messing with them. We just don't have enough of anything. We have a better gun depression than the 54, but all we can do is get proxy spotted and maybe hit by a T30 and maybe get projettoed out. I'm not gonna pop that ridge. Don't pop that ridge, dude. Don't do it, man. Let Artie do it. Like I'm tempted. I want to pop over and get that guy, but I know that everybody's watching. I knew that was going to happen. We're going to let ourselves cool off before oh, he just popped over. To pin him at that angle, it just, that E5. To pin him at that angle it just says everything in my opinion. It just says it all. I just don't I mean, I ran into a guy and he said nobody knows where to pin it. And I'm like, that's probably true because there's, not a lot of people, not a lot of people, you know. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of my stuff here. I think we got to C3. I think we're covered here. There is a T30 still. I think if I was him, I'd probably be sitting right over there in them bushes. I can't see his ass. Go get him, E3. I'll pop out and support you after you spot him. Did they leave? Did the STRV and them leave? They must have left. Yeah, I'm not even getting spotted. I think oh, there he is. Holy shnikes, man. That guy got wrecked. Damn. I guess we should probably try APCR for this T30. I don't think we can pin the STRV frontally with this gun. It just doesn't have enough millimeters. Oh, that guy's game's over. He doesn't have enough gun depression to shoot anybody. He's in one of the worst places you could possibly be. Oh, how do we pin that? Oh my god, RNGESUS. Thank you. Jesus joy, Jesus joy. Do, 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 do. That's what it's like for me right there. That guy wasn't able to turn and shoot me, but most of the time I can't even see the dude. And then when I actually move, my barrel is way back. I'm definitely having a much better connection today. I don't know what's going on, honestly. This is probably the best connection that I've had since last December, honestly. I would say that it got really bad for me connection wise. It got so bad for me during um I would say right around June. Right around June is when my connection just went boom, and I had to get a VPN like 3 times just so I could connect to the server in Chicago. And I ended up trying to use like ping plotter and all these other things to try and correct it. And so I would run it, and I would get a decent connection, but it would be more stable. But it would be like this: the overhead, because my computer is actually having to be the one to do it. It's not like my router's doing it, because I could run it through my router, which would take the overhead away, but then nobody else can use the internet. You can't connect to any Microsoft sites because they won't allow you to use a VPN. So you can't connect to movies. You can't stream anything if you use it. So you have to use the VPN on your actual computer. So it kind of sucks that they don't have that VPN thing for another one. But so I was going to a couple of things I think I was gonna do. We definitely got a uni game out of that, um, which I think I'm happy with that. I mean, even if we don't have the best stats for today, I mean, we did have a couple of good. I thought fair matchmaking. Seriously, fair matchmaker. Yeah, if you guys are interested, you guys can find me, um, under XRNGesus X on the North American server. If you guys want to contact me privately, you don't have to jump onto my chat and contact me. You can actually contact me privately, and we can have a conversation if anybody's looking for that. I would say it's probably the best way to contact me. I don't actually see myself in here. I mean, I know I'm probably green ish. Yeah, there I am. It actually says that I am a tinker. I'm a tinker. So yeah, yep. I'm at tinker role at least. I never asked for it, but they gave it to me, so I guess that's cool. I will never be a community contributor as far as I can tell, and I probably think it's probably best for me to never be one, honestly. I think that the fact that I could just basically just go on to a rant um, says I'm pretty much not promotional. I'm not. I shouldn't be trusted to promote World of Tanks, and I will say that there's more proof of it if you look back at when I was doing a community contributors for console version. I am going to go ahead and say though that there was some pretty dire circumstances going on over there, that I probably shouldn't go into too much detail about, but I could probably tell you a little bit about it, which is there is a guy that's still he still is over on console, and he kind of took over the entire streaming slash everything. He was actually the head community contributor at a point, and actually they're just kind of, and I'll say the staff for console is different than the one for PC, completely different. So just long story short, they basically blocked him and then made him a non-community contributor for posting questions in the comments. But he did way more than that. He was always trying to basically say bad things about the company. But the lady there was constantly lying, and I did a video a while ago. I actually can show you the video I made afterwards, but it's on World of Tanks site, and I basically was playing, and I said, "Does this tank?" Because they came out with this thing called the T-54 Dragon, and it had this like really cool looking camo. I thought it was a good looking tank, but I know that sorry, Type 59. It's not a T-54. Type 59. I knew that it had a really it needed a better ammo rack in my opinion, because you could ammo rack it with a tier 7 128 like no problem. Um, and yeah, so I don't know if it's like that on PC because I don't have it, but on there I had the actual one, and so I actually said that does it have a better gun? I think it has a better gun because I didn't compare it. There was no comparison system, and this will crack you guys up. But a week later, I see a video, and she's basically cut everything out, the editor, and she basically put that I said that it has a better gun than the other one, and that it's just a better tank. Anytime I said something positive, that she took my comments and made it sound like I was just making stuff up, and I quit over it. Honestly, it was like that, and the fact that they were gonna get rid of the West Coast server. I just went, I'm not gonna. I'm done playing World of Tanks, and I quit. But you know, I've invested a lot of years into this, a lot of streaming time, a lot of effort making thumbnails, a lot of, I've done a lot of stuff to do that, and but so I do believe that PC is a much better place, but no game I've ever played is perfect, and there's always something that could be improved. You know what I mean? There's always something, as far as I can tell. I mean, especially same with me. You know, like I said, if I play nothing but tier 10 games, and they're basically just steamrolls. And I'm just basically I feel like I'm just a victim at that point. And if somebody comes in and starts telling me and starts calling, aggravating me and saying things that are upsetting me, I started thinking everybody is doing that, and there's not really anything I can do about that, honestly. Which is why I say I should not be a community contributor. I do think that them banning me from talking on their Twitter is fine by me. I mean, honestly, like I said, I'll follow the UK version, and then I'll just basically go to YouTube and watch where I'm not banned. But I won't be commenting ever again on any of the World of Tanks stuff. I actually was on the thing and was supposed to get some sort of drops and stuff. I haven't seen anything about it, so I don't know what's going on. Seriously, I don't know what's going on with that. I did get a drop. I did get a drop for something. I actually should look. Yeah, I got a drop for something. It's actually was called a Let me see. Yeah, I actually asked somebody to be a community contributor, and the guy actually kind of went around my question, which really kind of upset me. And I really felt like the guy was just, playing with my intelligence, And so, what I basically got from it is that they aren't looking for that. They don't want me as a community contributor. But he did say something about, that there's going to be some sort of drop. Let me see. First off, I apologize. Have really time couple look into CC prospects. I've been metal, blah blah blah. So to answer your question, let's see. That's weird. I could have swore there was a thing where it said, "I'm gonna give you a drop" or something, and I remember getting some sort of book for it. But I guess it doesn't matter. It's all in the past. It's all in the past. It's not even worth bringing up at this point. But if you guys are looking to get a hold of me, I am on there. I am on the you know I am on the North American server. You can always contact me. I'm always accepting friend requests on Discord if you're looking to. If you want to contact me privately, it's probably the best way to go. And then I tried to find something on something somebody said yesterday, which was they said that I'm not allowed to use Restream, and I couldn't find anything on it. So I don't know if I'm going to get busted for it or not. But somebody said they reported me for basically streaming on both, which means I could lose the status, but I most likely will recreate the account and just basically do something different. Like, I actually think that I have enough time to do this. I have enough time to stream from about 8 o'clock in the morning until around 1:30, and then I could spend the rest of that time to make some clips and then upload that to YouTube. It would take some time, but it would be cool. You know what I mean? Um, I don't know. I'm trying to see. I can't even read your name. Improperate. Improperate. Um, I think if your ping was lower, you would be 4K recent. Um, I'm impressed by your gameplay. Thanks. If you would like, I can train you on how to decrease your ping so that you can get 4K recent like me. Please contact me via email. um, Improperate, aren't you? Oh, wait a minute. That's not imp. It's inappropriate. Oh, I'm okay, man. I mean, honestly, uh, so I've tried VPNs and I've tried other stuff, but yeah, I don't see an email on here. It might actually block it, but I'm probably going to go ahead and say that my memory is not good enough to be taught. I can probably take some notes, you know. I'm kind of going off of something from a long time ago that I actually I think it's something that is pretty good. But yeah, if you want to, Discord is the best place to contact me. It's the same as my Twitch channel. Anyway, so these are some of the things that I think are that a newcomer should know, in my opinion. Map awareness, position advantage, and that position advantage isn't a spot on the map. It's something you're looking for to get an advantage over somebody. That's how it was explained to me. Know when to fall back. Always have an escape route with a light or medium. I know it only says medium on here. You can't really have an escape route unless you're in like a 270, I think. Um, Go for weak spots. Always go for a track penetration. So if you have the chance, try and shoot the front wheel track. That's what I try and do every time. The only time I don't do it is if it's a bright red and I know that I'm not even going to get the track for it because of the new equipment. I will just go for a penetration, especially if I'm in a haul down position. Um, Learn where weak spots are. Spotting mechanics, must know. Bush mechanics, you have to know. Aggressive spotting versus passive spotting. I think that only holds to people that actually light tank, but I think even if you're not a light tank guy, you should probably try. In my opinion, you should try to. And this is what I'm working on daily. Um, Inappropriate settings. It's what I'm working on daily. Um, anyway, let me see here. Contact you via email. Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know how to do that. Let me see. Let me. Can I do something here? Let's see. Oh wow, it's not even settings, huh? That purple, man. It's so hard for me to see. I might be going colorblind here. Let's see here. So you are uh inappropriate uh heading. Okay. I'll keep that in mind, man, for sure. Got no video, no schedule. Yeah. All right. Anyway, I am gonna be ending this stream. I actually kind of lost track of what I was actually gonna do. So I was gonna actually look up mud, um, mudfish, create an account, and then see what it can do for me, and see if it actually would help. I would be willing to come up with that $10. If that's how much it is. If it's more than that, I'm gonna be kind of screwed. Um, Let me see here. Also, so mudfish, and then I was gonna look up um using using Streamlabs Streamlabs uh using Streamlabs instead of Restream. I just like Restream because it has the app you can use, and it shows me in kind of big letters because I'm actually going pretty blind. But all right, okay. Well, I want to say thanks for everybody who joined me in my stream today, and I hope you guys like what you see. And don't forget to comment, like, and subscribe. And I will catch you guys in the next video.